Yep. Now targeting 2025 examinations conducted by SSC, will be conducted by SSC. And of course, we have the calendar, the tentative one, of course, that we expect this examination this and that month, this examination in this and that month. But if I talk generally, I can say all the examinations will be starting from May or June or say July. We have roughly 6 months, if I say flat 6 months, to prepare for SSC examinations. And I think that's the sufficient time to get ready from scratch. You haven't started yet, no problem, but start now. You can't have any further delay. If you start in March, you have nothing to reap, to be honest. I welcome everybody watching this live from my side. Welcome Nancy, Jai Janendra, Isha, Radhika, Rinkle, Namaskar, God bless you, Kamal, Sandhya, Komesh, Abhishek, Muskan, Radhe Radhe, Bubbly, Lavkush, Amrita, Gunjan, Harar Mahadev. May Lord Mahadev help everyone. No problems to anyone. Pranjal, welcome brother. Pramod, Sakshi, Yagesh, Imran, Shanky, Dinesh, and all of you here. Welcome from my side. Nitish, welcome after a long time. Welcome back. Hey brother. So in this session, I'll be giving you an overview of what SSC syllabus is in English, if I say, or of the subject English. I repeat, we'll be discussing all these nuances, the basics, if I say, in just one session, and next session onwards, we will have classes step by step. Sometimes on this, sometimes on that. Stay connected. We will discuss every single thing such. So as the title suggests, SSC Foundation 2025 English, this is going to be the all-in-one class that will help you understand if you are a beginner. Even if you are a beginner, understand what the basics are, what the topics are, what the strategy should be, and all these things. I start the session. In case anybody of you has any objection, feel free to drop your doubts in the comment section. Either me or my assistant will answer you shortly. This should be the first slide we should watch every single time we are starting preparation for SSC examinations. The topics come from a wide variety, but most of the SSC examinations in their tier 1 and also in their tier 2, I said most of them, and slightly the same, not exactly the same. Say in tier 1 examinations, CGL, CHSL, we don't have RCs, reading comprehensions, but in tier 2, we have a huge weightage of RCs and such. God bless you, Yashwanti, Saloni, Raja sir, God bless you, hey dear. Icha, welcome from my side, no problem. This is the first session, Icha. We can start from this class. English should not be a barrier in the spoken words, but yes, let's understand what the topics are and what the weightage is. The first one is, of course, error detection. Radhe Radhe. Thank you so much. Shubham Jan. In the same form, we use grammar for sentence improvement. I'll show, just reading them out. Radhe Radhe. Sentence completion, you can call fillers also. We have voice, we have narration. Students who have studied, prepared, they know these are the free marks. We have RCs generally in their tier 2 examinations, generally. For example, if I talk about SSC Steno, they just have tier 1. Their tier 2 is their skill test. They don't have English, maths, reasoning, maths. They don't have in tier 1 also, but not in tier 2 they have English or reasoning or GS. So they have just one tier 1, and that is of 100 questions, 100 marks. I think the most this date by SSC, 100 questions of English they have. Close test, a passage given to you, sentence rearrangement, I think you know, or as per the title suggests, and a huge weightage of vocabulary also. We have antonyms, we have synonyms, we have one words, we have idioms, phrases, spell check, and such. So that's in general. Deepika, God bless you. Hey dear, namaskar from my side. No, this is a free class. Hey dear. Stay connected, I'll teach everything. Error detection, sentence improvement, fillers, voice, narration, RCs, close test, sentence rearrangements, and antonyms, synonyms, one words, idiom phrases, and spell check also. Ram Ram, Vinay. If you talk about these, spotting errors, and also fillers, sometimes they give you the access. This is a part of grammar. If you complete your grammar precisely, perfectly, you can answer. I think all the error detection ones, all the sentence improvement ones, all the voice and all the narration out there. This is sheer grammar, if I say. No weightage of huge vocabulary, those difficult words, no weightage here, and nothing like comprehension here. Of course, the slight one will matter. When it comes to RCs, close tests, and sentence rearrangements, and a bit of fillers also, we need to have the reading skills because the RC may belong to biology and I had been a student of mathematics. I don't study biology, but still I'll have to answer. Gauri, welcome. Namaskar. In the same tone, the passage may be of commerce, but I've been a biology student, but still I have to answer that passage in RC in close test and such. So after all, we'll have to diversify our reading skills. I repeat, we have to diversify our reading skills in order to answer such questions. Just 10 minutes reading will be sufficient. Need not go through, if I be honest, the Hindu, the Indian Express, the Financial Express for hours. You need to have reading skills, but not that much. Only 10 minutes from day one will be sufficient. You probably not have clarity on the very first day. I'm not able to get this. Politics is not my cup of tea. I don't find any interest in, say, technology. I've been a student of history and such. Or I have no interest in history. I've been a student of technology. I'll read these passages. I won't like these passages and such. But in examinations, anything you may come across, you have to consider everything with the same perception, same interest, same logic and such. That's how you can answer all the questions precisely. Palak Harar Mahadev. Welcome, Avijit. Good evening, brother. Avijit, what should I say? See you tomorrow at 5 at the Plus platform. You better know. In the selection batch for Tier 2, that same 90-minute class. Here on YouTube, the majority is emphasizing Foundation 2025. So I'm honestly sorry for this. I request you to drop me a message again here. Drop me a comment here. I'll consider your words. I promise I will consider your words. Palak Harar Mahadev, Rabani, hello. Prem, hello. Okay. So this is sheer grammar. This is sheer reading. In case you study grammar from any book, from any teacher, you know adverbs, adjectives, and conjunctions. You may not be able to answer questions here in RCs and close tests. There may be problems because we have to rearrange them, the sentences, fill them, the close test, or answer, decipher as per the reading skills. We have to understand them, comprehend them first, and then answer. And of course, the name suggests antonyms, synonyms, and all vocabulary. Those who are watching this for the first time, honestly for the first time, let me say this. The difference here is most of the students just emphasize English grammar. They also do English vocabulary from Black Book, from this book or from that book. Most of them lack, in case they do, their reading skills. And when they do, they can cover Tier 1. I won't say quite easily, but they can because RCs are not there in CGL and CHSL Tier 1. When it comes to Tier 2 examinations, you have 3 RCs on an average in SSC CGL Tier 2. And you can't skip all of them. You can't skip 15 questions out of 45. If I include the close test, there are 20 questions out of 45. Almost half of the paper belongs to this segment. How can you skip this? You can also drop your comments. I will happily answer them, to be honest. Would love to answer them if somebody is new here, has some doubts related to that. No problem, Gunjan, you can. So error detection, where we are given a sentence and we'll have to spot the error. For example, easily if I say, he have a pen and such, typical SSC, then he is a singular subject. We can't have a sentence without an SES. That has to be he has a pen, in simplest words if I can mark. Harar Mahadev, Pradeep, love Kush. This is sentence improvement, where they will give you a sentence. I have a whole set. I'll make you practice with this. For example, antonym, spell check, sentence improvement, idiom, we have error detection, we have some synonym, antonym, spell check, and every single thing such. We have questions for practice. We will practice for sure. But before that, let me just give you an overview. That error detection, sentence is given, it has some error, you have to spot it. Sentence improvement, you have a complete sentence and they will highlight that's the wrong fraction. Kindly improve this. They'll give you 4 options. You'll have to pick the most appropriate out of them. We have sentence completion, call them the fillers. Typically, I think in any state level examination also, you have a sentence, one of the words has been dropped. 4 options, they may be similar, are given to you, and you have to answer or pick the most appropriate one out there. Vishali, yes. Yes. Voice, active and passive, free marks. Narration, we have 4 options here. And this is not like school that if you don't go to coaching to the same teacher, he may, I hope you are mature enough, or it happened with you that way. Yes, Vinay, in SSC, CPO also, English deserves importance. Honestly, in SSC, CPO also, English deserves the importance, a huge, huge weightage of, yep, brother. Free marks, voice and narration, we have options we can quite easily eliminate. They have been free marks for everybody. When it comes to RCs, sometimes they are very easy. Most of the times they are moderate, but very few times they can be difficult. And everybody, at least people watching this for the first time or they have just started preparing for any competitive examination, RCs cannot be improved in a day or two or 5 or 10. Sir, I've been doing this for last 15 days. I cannot see any improvement in RCs. You have to. You have to show patience. You have to practice. Patience with practice, or better say, practice with patience is the key to success. So if you consider them from day 1, from day 5, from day 10, you can improve them. If you consider them after tier 1 examination, you may have trouble. You will have trouble if I be honest. Close tests, the long form of fillers. Let me show you one where you have a whole passage, sometimes small, sometimes lengthy. Don't judge a book by its cover. Do not judge a book by its cover. This is quite lengthy, I know, but sometimes you can have. You are given a whole passage where some of the words have been dropped. You can see fillers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you are given options. You have to pick the most appropriate one, keeping the tone of the RC of the whole passage into consideration. People make mistakes here. We are human, to err is human, and of course we make mistakes here because we may sometimes skip the tone that may give us wrong answers. Sentence rearrangements. We are given 4 sentences generally. We have to rearrange them as per their logical flow, sometimes in terms of time. Somebody was born, went to school, college, then worked over there, then became the president of India, and then died over there. So sometimes problems are given first, solutions are given them. A scenario is given there, then the research is conducted on that, and there is some conclusion after that. So logically, we have sentence rearrangements, changes go also. We have synonyms, words which are similar. We have antonyms, words which are opposite. We have one words. The one who walks in sleep is called, the one who hates women is called, the one who is free from, who feels free from punishment is called, the one who leaves one's country is called, and such. Welcome, Kajal. Yes, Vaishali. Yes, yes, yes. We have idioms and phrases. Every language has idioms and phrases. We just need to identify the hidden meaning of the words used in the idiom. Just like he got selected, he won't talk to us now. He's on cloud number 9 today. Cloud number 9. There is nothing like cloud number 9. We don't have clouds with numbering on them. But still, people feel high when they get selected. How's the Josh? Hi, sir. People get sad when they get rejected and such. So that is idiomatically saying he's extremely happy right now because he's been selected and such. So idioms and phrases there, and the last but not the least one is spell check. Conclusion from my side, and we have practice. We will practice the first sample I have here. Please consider all these sections when you start preparing. Just like CGL, for example. If you skip maths and focus on English and reasoning and GS, 99.99% you won't be able to qualify. This year, the cutoff was 153 point something. If I get 50 out of 50 in English, which is nearly impossible, if I get 50 out of 50 in reasoning, which is nearly impossible, if I get 50 out of 50 in GS, which is more than impossible, people who are new may not judge this sarcasm. People who are preparing, who have been preparing better know. 50 out of 50 with no, okay, this is YouTube, I shouldn't say anything. All the students combined, thank you for the laughter, Love Kush. All the students combined, all the toppers combined may not get 50 out of 50 in GS. For example, in the wildest dreams, if I get that, still I won't be able to qualify SSC CGL because the cutoff was 153. Thanks for the laughter, everybody. 50, 50, 50 will make 150. I can't skip mathematics or GS or anything such. Same happens here. If you skip one of these, say grammar, say practice of, the reading skills of yours, if you skip any one of these, you almost have been rejected, to be honest. Truth is harsh, and I'm speaking the truth, to be honest. Okay, we can have a sample here. There are some questions that if you, Komish, honestly, GS is like ocean, electricity gone by. And the deeper you go, the deeper you find the same stuff. No, okay, sorry for the mismatch from my side. Can we go through this, please? A sample from my side, a miscellaneous paper in which we have everything that I showed you except RCs. They'll take time. On the very first day, I'm not going to show you RCs. Can we? Great, everybody. Komish, yes, of course, we must. Great response from all of you. Aman, Jai Mahakal, brother. Jai Mahakal, brother. Well, despite being generous, if I'm not visible, no problem, with his friends, he tends to be thrifty with his own expenses. You have to pick the word that is the antonym of the word miser, can I say? The one who doesn't spend money, the one who spends little, the one who does not spend money. And the antonym of that is going to be one who can spend money as much as he wants. Expenses? Nope, it's not an adjective. Friends, a noun. Thrifty, the synonym. Generous, the antonym. The one who has big heart, who can, you know, spend money as much as he wishes to. Perfect. Spell checks may be difficult if we do not know the meaning or the spelling. Benevolent is a root form of bene, beneficial, benefactor, benefit, and such. So that is all fine. Bene, vol, and ent. Ambiguous is one of the common words I keep on using in my classes, having uncertainty in terms of meaning. If you say efficient, that is also fine. There comes frivolous, which is not going to be F-R-I-V-I, that is going to be F-R-I-V-O-L-O-U-S. Thank you so much for the response, everybody here. Next. Yashwanti, thank you. That was antonym, stingy and such. That was spell check. This is sentence improvement where a fraction of a sentence is highlighted. If you think that is all correct, we sometimes have options or option if I say no improvement. So no improvement. But here we don't have that. Kindly improve as per the given options. The sentence belongs to past. You can see they went outside when they started to rain. How can people rain? It rains, not they started to rain. So it will be there. Okay. Now, as per the time and tense, this is present tense. The statement belongs to past. No, no, no. It was starting. When it started to rain, they went outside. Palak. This is yeah, I can say another, not an. This is another sentence improvement. It is actually difficult, no problem. Hello, KP. Thank you, Shikha, for being the pioneer. She told me to stay away from the pool or from the edge of the pool, showing that variation. You have the option no improvement, no substitution. If you think the given fraction is all fine, need not change that. Need not change that. Okay. She told the children to stay away from the edge of the pool. Okay. From the edge of the room, from the edge of the car and anything such, we can say that. Away from a pool. Okay. From the pool is all fine, but article a should not be there. From the pool and should be here. We have a better choice. Stay out of the pool. You shouldn't get inside the pool. It will be better to say even from the edge of the pool, children should be out. Pool, the swimming ones, are generally of 5 foot and more than that, sometimes of 6 also at that place. Children basically are of 3 feet and 3.5. They will, you better know. In that case, they should be even from the edge of the pool. We have a better choice, need not change. Off the edge, nah, doesn't mean anything. No substitution. Thank you. This is error detection. Pramod. Radhika. Yes, Vinay. Always, brother. It's quite hard to select no improvement. Yes, can feel that. Because it feels like we don't know the answer, then we are clicking no improvement. There should be some improvement. Let's improve it, but not always. Actually, you will study. I'm just putting a sample here. Words like busy, words like spend your time, they by default take an ing after them. Words like go. I'm going shopping. You will study in the non-finite section. I was busy doing this. I was going shopping. Yep, I'm correct. If it doesn't fit your translation, kindly check. I am grammatically correct. Not the casual spoken English that we all speak. I'm sorry, but I'm correct here. You can check. I am going shopping, not going for shopping. That is not considered grammatically correct. In the same way, he spent his time doing this, doing that. No preposition needed. So he spends every morning jogging along the beach, not in jogging or any other preposition required. No, Shikha. Okay, on the beach is all fine. Shikha can feel the position. Along the beach is also fine. Come along with me. Come with me. I hope it is clear to you. On the beach, along the beach, it is all fine. Just like Shikha, if you remember, on the way, we shouldn't be on the way. We are humans. We don't walk on the road. We should not walk on the road. That is for the cars and such. We should walk along the railway track, along the road, along the path. Yo, and see. The next one, quite easy in my opinion. Thank you. Atmosphere was quite tense. The antonym of tense. I'm quite tensed. I'm not able to think about this and that and that. We better know the meaning of tense. Relaxed. I think the most appropriate choice. Nervous will be a synonym. Unsettled will be a synonym. Heated argument will not be the antonym of tense will be further the level of tense. Yep, you are true. Quarantine is all fine. Illusion, disillusion is all fine. Phenomenon is a singular word, the plural of which is phenomena, that we all know, natural phenomena and such. But the correction here, the incorrect sentence or word, is commitment. It has an extra T here, which is not required. Commit, you commit a mistake, commitment. Komesh, perfect. Love Kush. Athletes walk the track for the final race. Yeah, athletes will be walking on the track, and that's a track made for them, not a highway or a road made for us, made for the vehicles. So into the track, he can't go inside the track. Off the track, why would he go off the track? He must be on the track. Toward the track, how would he walk for the race then? He probably is coming if he's walking toward the track. On the track, perfect. One word substitution. The one who expects worst to happen. Manish, welcome, brother. Radhe Radhe, Desh ki jaan. Idealist is the one who thinks of ideal things, totally perfect, which is not possible in today's world. Realist, opposite of idealist, where we talk about reality, we be real, possible, of course, because in reality, things may differ what we think of perfection. Optimist, the one who thinks of positivity even in difficult circumstances. Pessimist, the one who thinks of negativity. A person who always expects the worst to happen is pessimist. A person who always expects the best to happen is going to be optimist. Love Kush, thank you. Yes, Komesh. Next, we have a parajumble. The fourth one, which is not visible, is actually BDAC. Let me write that here. Love Kush, no brother. Shikha, no. Feel this in a natural way. I'm not a teacher. I'm just a person sharing something with you. Your friend, say, you know, hey, the researchers conducted several experiments over a year. The first question you are going to ask me, on what topic was some research conducted? And they found out what, on what, in what context, for what, and stuff like that. If I generally say researchers conducted several experiments over a year, okay, I think you must mention the experiments were conducted on what topic? On what topic, if I say, to be honest. And you are putting B and D. Many participants participated in what? Participated in what? Reported feeling less anxious when they reduced their usage. Usage of what? Of mobile phones? Of ACs? Of televisions? Of laptops? Of computers? Of what? Not at all they are related. You should define either the experiments or the research or those participants, they participated in what? Probably research, fine, but they reduced their usage of what? There should be something marked there. Yes, that's a better choice. Absolutely then. Now we have the key. B must take C after that. You can use they for the researchers here. You can introduce the topic social media has a significant impact on mental health. Now you can say many participants who participated in the research reported less anxious feeling when they reduced their usage of what? Of social media. I know what the topic is. Is that okay? Is that okay? In examinations, we have to think the same way. If I honestly say to you or you say to me, researchers conducted experiments, okay, fine. They've reduced their usage, full stop. I will be honestly asking you what is the usage that they reduced of what topic, of this or that. Social media, a better choice. B, C, and in the flow D then. B, okay, it is not starting with B, it is not starting with B, it is starting with B but not following C. C is the last sentence? No, C should be the next one. Answer. Thank you. Divyanshi, good evening, welcome. Thank you, brother. Love much. Break the Ice is one of the games that is actually played in many events or social functions and such. Yes, Nitish, where you start a conversation with the people around you in order to make them feel comfortable. Just like on a train, if you are traveling and you stay there, nowadays we have mobile phones, so we use them actually. But on a train, if you are there and traveling and you start conversation with the person sitting beside you, the journey becomes easy. So break the ice is to start a conversation. Nancy, Shikha. He left the meeting after realizing, he realized what? He realized that I can't explain this if you are new. Why? Because you'll have to go through conjunctions. If you have been, whoa, yes, yes, who's that? Nancy Jen. Impressive as always. As in English shows reason. I was late as I was ill. I was late as the train was late and such. Okay. But here, I don't think so. I have any reason behind that. I need to mention what he realized. He left the meeting after realizing that his input wasn't being valued. This conjunction that is used as a descriptive conjunction to define things coming further. Just like in narration, at least you know, just like in narration, at least all of us know, he said what? He said that we have the whole sentence. Just like after so, he's, so rich, how much? That he can buy a Mercedes. So we have the full sentences The complete description after the descriptive conjunction that. We don't have any reason here. He realized that his input wasn't being valued. Yes, Yashwanti. Due to shows reason. Yep. The person who leads a simple life and avoids physical pleasures is actually ascetic. Gandhiji lived the life of an ascetic. One can remember this forever this way. Hedonist is the opposite, who thinks of seeking pleasure is the only thing in life, who thinks of materialistic things and feel them superior to all the spiritual ones, the one who looks for an opportunity. So not at all related this, they are the antonyms, the exact one. Well, you better know when we are there in a court, we have to be polite. We can't be rude over there. Hey, judge, I'll nothing to you. So court has the adjective form. The opposite should not be polite, synonym, formal, gentle, rude. And there comes the free marks. Modest, Lovekush. How would you tell your friends that she helps her in passive? Yes, Yashwanti. Uh, she helps her, present indefinite. Mira is helped by Sana. Seems good to me. No future there. This is also active. No B plus V3. No ing over there. Nancy. Impressive. Honestly. Comment of the day. Comment of the day. Amrita. Better. First thing is, this is the same stuff I just had an example of. He's so rich that the complete description. And he's so rich, there should be an adjective here by default. But here, he painted. He painted so beautiful. He painted so beautifully. The way he painted, there should be an adverb here. The first option got eliminated. That's an adjective. We need an adverb there. Vague is a negative word, not clear. If he painted not clearly, then how it captured everyone's attention? That means the theme is positive, a positive word should be there. Quickly, haste makes waste may not capture everyone's attention. We have a better choice. So clearly that it mentioned every single detail. That's why it captured everyone's attention. Thank you. The invitations were sent by her last week. Past indefinite. She sent. Okay. Last week the invitations were sent by her. This is once again passive. Can't be active. This is once again passive, no head over there. Amrita. The manager showed leniency towards the employees. Okay, that means he was lenient over there. Okay, no problem. You can go now. Don't inform your mother, but come by 7. Yep, you can go now. Freedom, if I say a little freedom, if you have, you're not that strict, you are lenient. Some parents are strict, they don't allow their children. Some parents are a little lenient, they give enough rope to their children. So lenient is actually flexible, if I say. So generosity will be synonym. Fairness will be synonym. Compassion, love, sympathy will be synonym. Strict, stern, fixed, stubborn, the antonyms. Yep, not strict. Absolutely. Conceal is to hide, and the antonym should be reveal. Omit, ignore, abscond, to run away, nothing such. Mm. Spill the beans. The one who takes care of the financial accounts should be an accountant. Treasurer, who takes care of the treasure. Auditor, one who audits, examines. The one who works in a bank, a banker. Accountant, managing the financial accounts of a company. I know this is okay. I have another one. You can take this, no problem. This is a cloze test in which we have words left. Just go through the theme and then answer. No problem, brother. Nitish. Radhe Radhe Kajal. Mohit, most welcome, brother. Tomorrow, I think you can see all the classes for the English analysis have been scheduled. In the afternoon, in the evening, we have all the classes. Mine is here at 6:30. Mohit, most welcome, brother. Mine is in the evening here at 6:30, the English analysis. And I think, let me check for you. Let me check for you. Rest of us, we must have all the classes scheduled. I think they are not yet, but they'll be available here tomorrow. I request you to go through the previous ones also of last week. I can see them. You can watch them for reference. Tomorrow in the evening at 6:30, I'll be here. This time I'll be live here for English. And before that, we have all the classes scheduled. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mohit. Okay, people of this community live in the blank space regions of Africa. If they live in the developed regions, they should be called a community without homes and such and such and such, as you can see in the passage. That means they are not living in the urban areas first, the developed ones first. Nothing like sea shores are marked, so we say coastal. Nothing like heat and something such as marked, so we say tropical. Remote will be all okay here. Living in the far away areas over there, living in the remote areas of Africa. They are nomadic, they don't have a fixed home, nomad. That one word I think you remember. And they depend on their cattle for their life. No, harmony is actually, what should I say? Peace. Harmony we can say is no conflict. Okay, not a bad word. But remember the instructions, everyone watching it for the first time. In examinations, we have sometimes, this is not mathematics, like we have the fixed answer. We may have another answer possible. Just like in mathematics, if I say we can't have a fixed answer, we can have the other possible answer also. So we have a better choice in case we can answer that. The next statement says their way of life is blank space with the environment. You can say that. But the description goes here. Read this first. Last is not visible. I'm sorry, that is integrated. Integrate. Integrated, the last one. Raja sir, yep. Integrate is to have two things and combine them. Yes, friendship also, because we don't have any conflict over there. Conflict can be easily eliminated. Moving seasonally to find homes and such, their homes are built temporarily and then they are blank space when they leave. That means they follow nature. They live in harmony, but they live in harmony with the other species, with the other communities, if I say. No problem. I'll explain this. This is the first class, to be honest. Consistent. They Their way of life is consistent with the environment. How consistent? Because whenever they need changes, they change that. They have homes built temporarily, but when they leave, they, I think, destroy, diminish their home and such. Is a better choice, if I say. Is a better choice. The fourth option, which is not visible, is actually knock. Everybody here who was here when I taught this mock for the first time, when I taught this mock for the first time, but demolish is grammatically wrong, brother. Their homes are built and their homes don't demolish, their homes are demolished. So there should be a passive tone here. Third form should have been there. So this is grammatically wrong. Everyone, feel this. Feel this. It's visible, I know. The example, Shikha, okay? The better choice, the best choice. Because if you burn, it is knocked down. Demolish. If you tear, it is knocked down. If you destroy, it is knocked down. If you demolish even, that is also synonymous with knocked down. Yep, so that's a better choice. You guys are not wrong. You guys are not wrong, but that's a better choice. Okay, so knock down is a better choice here. Couple more to finish things off. Yes, brother. Quick, quick. No, actually, not narrating. Narration, is like he said something such. He said something such. If you pass your traditions, the oral one, they should be spoken. Narration is going to be the first person, the second person, the third person in that way. A better choice will be spoken. Okay, time is up. It's 9:03. I'm sorry. 7:03. I'm sorry. So, in a hurry, I'll define this. Shikha written cannot be there because we have oral traditions, and oral cannot be written. That's the opposite of written. However, modern influences are gradually blank space their traditional lifestyle. Thank you, Sakshi. Disturbing, if I say, not preserving, reviving, or reinforcing, disturbing, quite the same, their modern life. Okay, starting with the easiest one first, in my opinion. Vishal, good evening. Divyanshi, good evening. Imran, good evening, hey dear. Jai Hind, army lovers. Palak, good evening. Har Har Mahadev. Akash, good evening, brother. Nisha, Pramod, Yakesh, good evening, brother. Hello, KP. Drafting another set for today's class, but that is not complete. Let's see how much. Rahul, Pradeep, Har Har Mahadev. May Lord Mahadev help all of us. No problems to anyone. A collective noun is considered singular in case of unity, but in case of division, it is considered plural. No problem, you can say were, but it will be better if you retain the tone of the passage of the author. The given statement is in present tense. It will be better if we consider that in present tense again. Fine, were is not a problem, but for example, in sentence improvement, if you come across both of them, are will be a better choice. The given statement was in present tense. Yes, not all the boys have completed. One of them, one of the followed by a plural noun, but then a singular verb. So, has completed. One of them has. Just one of them, not all of them. No problem, such should be for all of us. Each of the candidates, you are saying each one of them, just like singular. Once again, what about was, not were? The fourth one, time and tense, basic. He insisted, he refused, he was right, not he is right and such. And the new rules, a plural verb without an SES, it should be, otherwise is going to be some problem. Here we go. Oh, oh, good evening, Arti. I'll show the last one. You just go ahead with the first and second one first. The students were asked to write a essay on environmental pollution, compose an article, fine, draft a report, make a presentation, but it's better if we match the tone of the author. So it is write a essay, vowel sounds take the indefinite article N, not the definite article A. So perfectly matching the tone of the author, write an essay. But Shikha, I think adverbs are placed after the verbs, so that is all okay in my opinion. So why making a correction here? Welcome, Icha. Not on the park, they'll be playing. They'll be playing in the park, that is all okay. But what about Angela? Good evening, welcome. Yes, but Akash, adverbs are placed after the verb. Huh? It is raining cats and dogs. They fought tooth and nail. You drive fast. So adverbs are placed after. Okay, what about the fourth one? We'll discuss this then. Radhe Radhe Sonendra. Shikha, thank you for enlightening us. You are correct. It is not a verb here. New students may not relate to this. It's an adjective here. Just like she has written, know, of course, is a verb in English, but the known one is an adjective. He's a personality. He's a known personality. He's a known well personality. We don't say that because now it's an adjective, past participle behaving as an adjective, and we put adverbs before adjectives. That's not a verb, an adjective here. He's a well known personality. Superb. In the same fashion, the roads are closed, they are open, doesn't matter. They are adjectives and they are temporarily closed. But since we have new students here, so I'm just putting no error out. I'm putting no improvement quite out, I should say. So you have to pick one of those, and the most appropriate one is the first one. But in order to answer, reason was that. Perfect. Yes, of course. Either we stay in the house or we stay at home. Easy peasy ones. Of course, at the beginning. Yes, Akash got the reason. And the last one, teacher advised him to practice more. I think that, okay, Komesh, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Yep. Practice. Thank you, Nancy, for emphasizing the spelling. Muskan. All fine. Teacher advised him to study harder, review the notes, attend the extra classes. All fine. But as per the tone of the author, the spelling was wrong. We just make to make the corrections. Practice, license, advise, prophecy, and devise. CE ones are the noun ones and SE ones are the verb ones. He advised him to do something. There should be a verb after them. Next. Pramod, why not indifferent? Students who are a little old here, just a little will be worth. Sandhya, Nancy, the best answers here. Nancy, phenomenal. Why shouldn't I praise you? Indifferent is followed by Nancy, respect beta. Respect dil se. And so to you, Sandhya. Indifferent is followed by the fixed preposition to. So if you wish to put indifferent out there, she was indifferent to the complexity of the problem. Superb. Now, problem is a negative word. We shouldn't be delighted if we find a problem complex. We shouldn't be fascinated, happy. We should be confused. Superb. Superb. The principal gave him blank space for his excellent performance. Reprimand is to scold, to give somebody a peace of mind, a negative word. For the excellent performance, the word must be positive. Punishment is a negative word, shouldn't be there. Either some suggestion or some reward. The more appropriate one is the reward policy. Carrot and stick. Remember, punishment and reward. Good morning, Prayakta. See you pretty soon. Next, despite the bad weather, event was people who answered unexpectedly are perfect here. Perfect, to be honest. Perfect. Despite the bad weather, the event was successful. Sadly, if it is successful, why would you say sadly, rarely? No frequency here. Hardly, barely, scarcely, rarely, seldom. They show frequency. Things happening multiple times. I rarely go to a hotel. I seldom go to a restaurant and such. No repetition here, talking about just one incident, event happening once. So frequencies cannot be there. Now, definitely. But if the weather was bad, how can you say definitely it has to be successful? It's not a good weather condition. That's a bad weather. Unexpectedly, nobody expected that the program will be successful, but it turned out to be successful unexpectedly. That was a good answer. That was a good answer, to be honest. Yes, his blank space to detail helped him excel his work. The tone is positive once again. Ignorance is a negative word. Aversion, I hate that, negative. Neglect, negative. Just want attention. You just want attention. Fifth one is once again easy peasy. Welcome, Sham. Good evening, brother. I'm sorry. Yours and Ishu's course validity will be extended today. I'm sorry for the delay caused. He trained hard to blank space his stamina. Reduce. Ignore. Balance to improve. Some more. No, no, Nancy. That was good. That was good, to be honest. Hemant, to be honest, more than 135, brother. More than 135. You're talking about mine or here? Please confirm. Please, please, please confirm. More than 135 classes we always have. Sometimes 148 and 150 also, but a minimum of 135. Yes, of course. Success depends on individual. Okay. Rivalry, not at all. No exclusion. Now, teamwork is a better choice. All of you are already correct. Perfect. Shikha, on the very first day, I think they are better. Sham, a better choice in general, I should say. They must blank space together to achieve a goal. Fight together, divide, compete with each other, work together. Okay, Shikha, I got your comment later that all the sentences belong to the same tone. That's why you said they are from the same passage, right? I'm sorry, I got your comment later. Yes, of course. Leaders should blank space their team members to do better. They should discourage. They should ignore, criticize. They should encourage. For students who have just started, to be honest, these are the basic slides one can answer because you have just one answer correct, rest elimination. Team members must blank space ideas and listen carefully. They should keep the ideas, argue, listen carefully is not competing with argue here, reject. They should exchange ideas and listen carefully. Yagesh, yep, because that's a beginning class, that's a incipient class. We are just starting. Exchange is the answer. Exchange is the answer. No, no, no. If you keep ideas, then what about the team? I am the captain of the team and I keep things to myself. I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that. How would the others know? If I'm the wicket keeper and I'm going to make some good decision or a bad decision, I must let the others know about that. No. Rahul, today you are the Shakespeare brother. Yes, you are authorized to. And ultimately, team's success is inevitable, optional, avoidable, uncertain. Now, Shikha, acting aside from my side, that was a close test. But I didn't mention a close test. Everybody who is watching this for the first time, this is a close test divided into sentences. Everybody who has been here, I think you better know this. Welcome, Deshki Jan. Good evening. This is a close test. I repeat, since these are the foundation classes, we have just started, so I'm putting them in simple, simple, simple words. Is that okay? That's a close test. A complete close test, matches the tone, filler here, here, there, and there. And all the close test, the complete one, you can judge. So that's why. Let's go ahead. That was a close test, but broken. Yes, Rahul, that's how we answer sometimes when we do not know the answer. Kshama, no problem. All welcome. No, no, no. I didn't say keep. I read the options marked by students here. Okay, they are painting present continuous. Nope, nope, nope. Is being painted. Teacher gave the students homework. Okay, that is V2. Huh? Past indefinite, okay? Students were given the homework. Sounds good to me. To you too, I think. No past, no past, and no past indefinite here. No ing there. Easy elimination. Better. She'll complete the project by Friday. Yes, of course. The project is, that should be future. no is in future. Was, had, the only option with will here, and that is precise. Project will be completed by Friday. Yes, Shikha. Thank you so much for the words. Thank you so much for the words. Can you clarify 1K? I am getting that, but not completely. Can you please clarify 1K? Okay. Has approved, perfect tense, no was, no is, no had, has been approved, the perfect tense, and they cancelled the meeting. No had, no is, no has, was cancelled. Let's go. There should have been, just a sec. Some, okay. I remember putting narration questions here, but I don't know where they went off. No problem. Let's go. Few of us, Shikha, respect, and God bless you, beta. Thank you so much. Shyam. Yes. Few of you have gone through this, no problem. Those who haven't, let's go. Just get the theme of the close test, what it is willing to say. Okay, done. Yagesh. Communication in different cultures. You belong to, for example, just putting an example, you belong to Bangalore. I live in Chennai. Somebody lives in Delhi. Somebody lives in Mumbai. The cultures across these cities are not the same, but still we communicate. And for example, if you live in China, South Korea, US, and UK, of course they are not going to be the same, but we still communicate out there. In an increasingly interconnected world, of course, we are interconnected to the world. The importance of cross-cultural communication cannot be absolutely, it cannot be ignored. You can't ignore the importance of cross-cultural communication. We have to communicate either intentionally or unintentionally with the colleagues we work with and such. Emphasized importance cannot be emphasized, will be negative. Trivialized to make worth, to make little worth of no worth. No. Avoid is okay, is a negative word, but I shouldn't be saying it can't be avoided, it can't be ignored. That means the importance is there. You can't drop it, you can't ignore it. Avoid is being like avoiding this, picking something else, but we are talking about the importance. Do we have the importance or don't we have the importance in that way? So avoid won't be that appropriate. Yep. It requires a deep understanding of diverse perspectives, which can only be achieved through blank space. Shyam. No, no, no. I can't say that because you better know. Like Australian players and Indian players communicate on the field. हंस के बात नहीं करना है इन लोगों से. That shouldn't be the cross culture. However, for humor, for sarcasm, that is going to be for sure. People who answered perfunctory, you know the meaning of this and this is the same with little effort, no effort, superficial actually it is, of no importance, trivialized we can say, superficial. And do you honestly want to put superficial word out there with no importance, no meaning, no consideration, no worth? First of all, answer for the second one first. Unfortunately, many organizations struggle with this. Oh, sorry. It requires a deep understanding of diverse perspectives, which can only be achieved through random communication dialogue or not important. Not important. These two can easily be eliminated. They mean superficial. And when we wish to have a diverse conversation with someone, we need to have important dialogues and the willingness to respect those differences. There shouldn't be any negative word here. Redundant can be dropped, extra, additional, not that way. Constructive. Because in order to be diverse, to understand all these things, we should be constructive. We should come all together and discuss and learn from each other in that way. We shouldn't avoid. Got it? Yes. The next word is misunderstandings, unfortunately. Here you can have a negative word. A positive word is supposed to be here. Now, clarity can't match with misunderstandings. And yes, many organizations struggle with this, leading to problems, misunderstandings, no clarity, no resolution, the firm determination, no transparency. That will be a clear cut concept. Misunderstandings is synonymous with ambiguity. Yes, Komesh, all these three are positive, but B. A successful approach involves creating an inclusive environment where every individual feels valued and blank space. Since we are just starting here, I've put the options quite easily. You can eliminate them. No problem, brother. The meaning of validated is to be acknowledged. Like in my classes, I respect all of you, address all of you with your names. Komesh, Praktha, Nancy, Babli, Yashwanti, Rahul, Amrita, Muskan, Manjula, and such. That means people feel validated, acknowledged. They feel their presence, feel valued, and feel validated. Neglected, if somebody is neglected, how he can be valued? If somebody is marginalized, undermined, they are the same. No negativity with the word valued. Yes, valued and validated. Thanks for the respect. And the last one. This not only supports better relationships but also drives blank space innovation. No, Shruti. Stagnant is constant actually. If something is stagnant, that is constant. And how can innovation be constant? Eliminated. How can innovation, we better know the meaning of innovation, be obsolete? Obsolete is something which is no longer in use. If something is innovation, say, how can that be repetitive? Because things which are repeated can't be innovation. Groundbreaking, something out of the world, something brought new to the world can be groundbreaking. Can say Rahul, but stagnant is constant actually. Can be lazy, not improving, going further, and that way. Yes. And the meaning of groundbreaking, I don't know in direct words, need not check. As per the context, this is perfect. Let's check. In direct words, groundbreaking, it is not going to break the ground, but figuratively is going to break the ground. See, that's perfect. Find out new things, new methods, a perfect fit for innovation, new things and stuff like that. So, yeah, groundbreaking, something breaking, yes, groundbreaking news and such. I hope okay. Let's go ahead with a, you can go ahead with these also. But let me show you the RC first. Can go through them, no problem. Easy peasy RC, I would say, that you have gone through in your 8th standard, 10th standard, because these are the initial classes, the rudimentary classes. Let's learn things easily first. Rahul. Done? Okay, answer step by step. That is quite easy to be honest. What was one of the key characteristics of the Industrial Revolution? People who are experienced here, I'm sorry, as per the title of the session, we are just starting. Don't feel like I'll be teaching the same way every single day. Absolutely, in the very first line, Industrial Revolution began in this and that, was marked by the transition from natural labor, this labor, that labor, to mechanized production and factory-based systems. So it showed the transition from this to that to the mechanized production. Yep. Which is not mentioned as a consequence of the Industrial Revolution, which is not mentioned. Surely. Okay. So poor working conditions, no problem. Child labor mentioned, we have to find out which is not mentioned out there. So this is mentioned. Environmental degradation, of course, mentioned. Improved standard of living, of course, mentioned, which is not. Reduction in the technological innovation, nothing such. Which contributed to the increased production capacity. Nancy, which innovation contributed to increased production? Um, the steam engine, spinning, power loom, boosted production capacity. Three things out there: steam engine, spinning, and power loom. Steam engine, yep. No typewriter, no assembly line, and no telephone. What is the main purpose of the passage? Yep. The purpose of the passage, you are marking the problems, the consequences, also the innovations. So, argue against the negative impacts? No, we are marking both of them. Emphasizing the environmental impact? No, we are marking both of them. Provide analysis of modern economic systems? I don't think so, is the main purpose of the passage. But yes, the passage is talking about industrial revolution and all the things about that to define the key features and the consequences of industrial revolution. Last but not the least, yep. Yes. You can't say critical. Things are so critical. We won't be able to survive on this planet for next 30 years if we keep on doing all these things. Nothing such is mentioned. Neutral? Yep. A neutral tone. Mentioning the positive things, mentioning the negative things, but keeping things neutral. Yep, I think it is. Persuasive. You are persuading someone to do something. Students should do this. They should not do this. They should do this. They should focus on that and that. Nothing such. Nothing emotional. Neutral. In flat words. Let's go through these uh, before we finish. They are easy peasy, I know. Just go through them. First one, QRSP. Okay, the quality of products manufactured has a full stop, should be the last sentence. A robust quality control mechanism plays a crucial role in determining, I think, the reputation of a brand as well as the quality of products manufactured. A better choice. Yep. Subject, verb, and the object in that part. For the second one again, of course, the second one also in the same theme. Many companies have adopted these models in a bid to improve productivity or to allow flexibility is all fine. QR. Many companies have adopted all these things. Just one option talking about QR. Now it can be SP or PR, doesn't matter. Many companies have adopted hybrid models to allow flexibility in a bid to improve productivity. Next. Yes. Yep. Tackling misinformation requires, once again, that's the subject, that's the verb, careful analysis of data. It requires analysis, it requires understanding the implications in today's digital world. Yes, PRSQ, perfect. Superb. Good morning, Manish. Welcome, brother. QRPS again. The degradation has emerged as a critical issue and its impact demands immediate attention. Fine. Degradation has emerged as a critical issue. QR. Perfect. Once again. Thank you. That's how you can learn step by step and quite easily. The policy reforms have been introduced, QR, once again, to promote education across various sectors. These reforms have been introduced and such. Now, this theme, God bless you, Rahul, your attention, your perseverance, your attendance coming regularly will help you for sure. Okay, we have 5 minutes left. Let's do something that we have here. We've discussed these here. No, these I'll show on the very first turn. But I have some voice and narration that we can finish. Can we? A couple of them. He said that she was coming that year. Now that year should be this year, but that is available in all of these. No will become would here. Come is an imperative. Hey, he ordered me to come and something so should have been there. No infinitive. Was coming. If that is the direct narration, past continuous becomes past perfect continuous. I don't have past perfect continuous over there, but yes, present continuous becomes past continuous. All perfect. Thank you for noticing. It is says here, quite rarely do we come across this. If the given statement is in, if the given reporting verb is in present tense or future tense, no changes are made to the time and tense of the reported speech. Yes, that is in present tense. I have, she has. No past out here. No should, no, just a sec. Said, has told me. No, she says. Couple of options here. She has often, I have often, that way. Tells, no, the given statement is not in present and definite tense. See? Yes, of course, see. Some more. Thank you. Yesterday, the previous day, not the next day. Third can easily be eliminated. Teacher said to the student, teacher asked the student why. Had been he. This is past indefinite, not perfect, should have been past. Okay, but that is possible, I think. But the position of he is all wrong here, if I say. In the, what should I say? Let me write typical words of mine here. Who am I is the interrogative sense only allowed in direct narration. In the indirect narration, we transform the interrogative tone into the assertive tone. So who I am, it becomes. For example, if I'm asking you something, hey, where do you live? And if third person reports to this to any other person, he won't be asking that person. He can just inform that a teacher in the class asked one of the students where he lived. He's not asking, he's just explaining or informing. So everything should be in the assertive tone. This is not assertive, not assertive, the only assertive statement there. And the last one today. Yep. They will contact you as soon as they finish the job. Said, told to me is grammatically wrong. They would contact me as soon as they would. Not here. Will is not possible in past. You are saying B or C. Oh my god. Majority is saying C. How? C has will. Brothers and sisters here. How? Attention please. If somebody's wrong, we shouldn't be wrong. If somebody's wrong, we must not be wrong. What he does, she does, will be for him and her. What we do will be for us. How do you do this? Just eliminate. I didn't ask you to answer. I still am not sure about the answer, but I am sure about the elimination. No, no, this is said, not say or says. She said they will contact you. They would, they would, they would. All fine here. What about this? They finish. They finished. Okay. But at least we can't bring will and would from our own side. So the only option as per the elimination, at least you can't say would or will. Basic ones that we can answer. Here we go. Welcome, Ruchi. Good evening, beta. Let's go. Gunjan, good evening, beta. NC, Jai Janendra, good evening. This evening is as adorable as you. Thank you. Radhe Radhe, Kalpana, Jai Jagannath, Ajay. Jagat ke Nath, hum sabki raksha karen. Thank you. The team of players are confident of winning the trophy. Team is a collective noun. It's not like a collective noun is always singular, but in case of unity, it is singular. In case of division, it goes plural. And here, we can't see any division. We are confident of winning the trophy altogether. Must be singular in nature. Is confident. That was taught in the morning today between 8 to 9 batch. Rahul, Jai Shri Shyam, Aditya, Uma. He, as well as his friends, that's a prepositional phrase. SSC has asked this hundreds of times, as well as takes the first term into consideration. He was present, along with his friends, together with his friends, and such. Right. Krishnakant, Jai Shri Mahakal, good evening. The teacher said that honesty and integrity absolutely. This is not just one thing. You must be honest and you must be dedicated. For example, both are two different things. These are the key to success. Dinesh, good evening. Sandeep, Ram Ram, brother. I think all of us know each defines just one thing, and for one thing, the verb must be singular in nature. And the last but not the least one, Isha, good evening. Hardly had he reached the station when the train departed. Decile. Uma. Shivani. Kalpana, that's a better choice, beta. Since the fraction was the same, I didn't say anything, but you are better. You have the better answer. And you know this is a class for the beginners, generally, up to moderate level. That's why I didn't say anything. Otherwise, to you, I would have said the same. Yes, the fourth one doesn't have any error such. Hardly takes the inversion at the beginning. Hardly he had could have been horrible. Hardly had he reached the railway station when, hardly, barely, scarcely followed by when, no sooner followed by then. He had hardly reached the station when the train departed. Nothing wrong, no problem, no error. Any objection from anyone, live or later, is all welcome. Let's have some sentence improvement. I repeat, this is a class for the beginners. So initially I'm starting with the basic ones. Don't think like these are the easy peasy questions. In the beginning, of course, I'll be putting. As time goes ahead, I'll increase the level. Next session onwards. Krishna, good evening. Sakshi, Har Har Mahadev. He has lived here. Quite a common error of since and for. Since is used for the starting point of time. For is used for the duration of time. 5 years, define the duration. Say for 5 years. Divyanshi, good evening. Welcome. If you talk about the second one, uh, if you wish to mention more than Shikha, if you wish to mention more than over 50 people, over 5 years, it's been more than 5 years. That way. Conditional clauses cannot be in future, both of them. You put the condition in present tense, you mention the result in future. In Hindi, we say the same. मेहनत करोगे तो पास हो जाओगे. But in English, conditional clause is always in present tense. If he invites me, I'll go there. If he will invite me is more than impossible. We say the same in Hindi, but that doesn't exist in English. Rahul, we cannot change words, and we don't have the option either. Komesh, your expertise will be required here. No problem. People from the classes, remember? Everyone denied watching the movie. Hey, willing to watch a movie? Willing to watch a movie? Willing to watch a movie? I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested either. Everyone denied watching the movie. Everyone denied watching the accident and such. So deny doesn't take an infinitive. Verbs advanced will study. Deny takes an ing after that. Refuse, on the other hand, takes the infinitive. So both are wrong. This is impossible. That is impossible. And see. And the fourth one, marked by all of you perfectly, children enjoyed during the picnic. They enjoyed during the picnic seems good, but it's not. Enjoy takes this reflexive pronoun, if you remember. If you haven't gone through classes, we'll study pretty soon. They enjoyed themselves during the picnic. Need not translate from a native tongue. In Hindi particularly, we say we enjoyed pretty much, enjoyed a lot. Mention the object first, which is a transitive verb. Aarti, welcome. And the new policy will affect the entire economy. Common homonyms and paronyms. Effect is a verb in English. Sorry. Effect is also a verb in English, I can say, but not on the very first day. Effect is a noun form. Sorry. Affect is a verb in English. That's a verb and that's a noun. So models take a V1. Affect should be there, not effect. The new policy will affect the entire economy. Great response from all of you. Great, to be honest. That's the conditional clause, quite frequently asked in examinations. If you remember the third conditional, that was the first conditional. If he invites me, I'll go there. If he invited me, I would go there. If he had invited me, I would have gone there. If you had started, third conditional, you will, not in past, would, but this is perfect tense, would have caught the train. Common examples from PYQs. Yeshi, good evening, beta. The patient died, the doctor could reach him. It had happened, the patient had died in that way before the doctor could reach him. I don't think so I need to explain this. Rahul. She is not only intelligent but also okay, not only taking this adjective here, so there should be another adjective here. Yes, Nancy, but that's a filler. We cannot do grammatical editing here. You understand? Had it been a sentence improvement or error detection, should have been a better choice what you've marked. Ruchi, charm is a noun, and we cannot say she is charm. We can say she has a charm on her face. You need the adjective, not the noun form. She is not charm, she is charming. The movie was the movie was amazing. This is an interest question. This is an interesting question. India is a developing country, a washing machine, drinking water, and such. So she's not only intelligent but also charming. Manager was so impressed that he offered her a permanent. Okay, may I ask you one thing? Think before you speech, look before you leap. Kalpana. Okay, may I ask everybody here, why not employment, please? Yes, you are all correct, 100%. Job is the perfect answer there. But may I ask, what about this? Why not employment, if I ask you? Why not? But Rahul, MENT is a noun form. Agree, agreement. Employ, employment. And many words such in English. Govern, government. Everybody or anybody here, why not employment? He was so impressed that he offered her a permanent Nancy. Berozgari. This is Rozgar, not Berozgar. Muskan, rather beta. No. What Prayakta has written seems good. That means she already had a job. She already had some work to do. Now she offered him permanent job. She already have something to do. She already had, I'm sorry. She already had something to do for which. But the next word, Sandeep, everybody. Employment is uncountable. Employment is uncountable. You can't say an employment. Impossible. Grammatically, we have to consider each and everything. Of course, I'm putting 10 questions quite easy, but one of them may be difficult. I always put such. So a permanent employment is not possible. No exaggeration. Let me show you. Employment is an uncountable noun in English. In the last batch, I was teaching to the English medium students, and there was this word on the very first day, tongs, and I was not able to define how to define tongs in English, the one which you use for chulha. अब चूल्हे को इंग्लिश में क्या बोले chapati. Oh my god, let me show you in Google Images. So this is tongs having two clips, so because of which we say tongs. Not everything can be expressed in a different language. See, employment. That's an uncountable noun. First. Otherwise, that should have been full-time employment, part-time employment. So when you were saying permanent job, permanent job, permanent job, could have been a possibility, permanent employment, employment, and term like that. But that's an uncountable word, uncountable first of all, because of which you cannot put the article before that. Employment is horrible. And of course we have a better choice. So the best answer, a permanent job. Next. He is proud of his achievements, so proud that he Yes, always mentions rest of these are negative in nature. He is so proud of his achievements that he blank space mentioned them in every conversation. He always mentions them in every conversation. The match was cancelled. Sakshi, because is a conjunction and we don't have a complete sentence there. That's a conjunction. Yes, because of could have been a possibility. Match was cancelled because of could have been a possibility. Although is a conjunction, because is a conjunction, despite is a preposition, but because of heavy rain we cancelled the match. It matches the flow of the sentence. Despite is a contradictory preposition. It shows contrast, and we do not have any contrast over there. So due to heavy rain, the match was cancelled. The train will arrive blank space PM sharp. Because of could have been a possibility. Yep. Rahul, great. Yes, Nancy. Because of, sorry, because as a conjunction will take a complete sentence after that. On is used for day and dates. By is used to mention before the deadline, and for the train we can't say before the deadline, how the train will arrive before time. In is used for the duration of time, at for the point of time out there. I wake up at 7 p.m. for example. She is very hardworking, she will leave no stone. Great, Sandeep, what you have marked. Yes, 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 agree to what you say. You have marked is all fine. Okay, if somebody is new here, this is an idiom. Leave no stone unturned. Leave no stone unturned. When you continue your preparation of SSC, you will come across this idiom for sure in your PYQs, in your books. I will teach the same. I teach the same, to be honest. Leave no stone unturned. That means to try every single way possible. Just like I'm not able to find my jacket, shirt, or anything such, I'll be searching here, I'll be searching there, putting this, removing that, searching here, searching there is idiomatically called leave no stone unturned in that way. And the minister gave a long speech, but it wasn't blank space to the issue. Although he gave a long speech, but the contrast over there, that wasn't acceptable, that wasn't irrelevant, related. Thank you. Related to is also correct. Didn't I make changes here? He gave a long speech, but it wasn't. I don't remember which or what editing I did here. I make my slides myself, so maybe I couldn't change this or what. Right now, I'll say related to should be better because relevant, I'll check this one. Right now, let me consider this. Although I had this in my mind, I have to eliminate all the options accordingly. I don't remember how I should have been not related to anything such. Considering this first, you are also fine. You are also correct, no problem. Yep, the ambiguity there. I forgot to edit that further. No problem. Rahul, just consider the time and tense. Three things you have to consider: the subject, the verb, sorry. The subject, the verb, and the object. That should be the new subject, that should be the new object, and the verb has to be be plus V3, which is a passive. So they are painting the wall. No has, no was, No ing, just one statement in present tense with ing and third form passive. Kindly mention A, B, C, D also. That will be beneficial for you, stating the precise option. Kindly answer A, this, B, this, that way. Otherwise, may be some mismatch. Let's consider this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have generally 5 questions on each screen. Okay, she'll complete the project next week. The project will be completed next week is all fine. No was, no is, no has. They've delivered the package. Sakshi. Package is, but that was perfect tense here. Was, ing, not there. Has been. The teacher is checking the answer sheets. The answer sheets is checking are being checked by the teacher. No ing here, drop this. No have there in the actual statement, no past, just one. Sheets are being checked by the teacher. And they had built the bridge before the monsoon started. Sir, how to transform a couple of statements in voice? I mean, we have 2 statements here. Elimination, elimination, and elimination only. They had built the bridge before the season started. The built is, that was perfect tense, past perfect. Was, that was past perfect. Was, just one option, had been built before the monsoon started. And if you pay a little more attention, this is intransitive. Intransitives cannot be transformed into passive because there should have been an object that we can transform as the subject, and then we could have transformed the voice. Doubts welcome. Kindly answer with the options available. A, B, C, D. Better for you. Ayushi, never be sorry. Good evening. Numbering गलत करती? Oh my god. My 3 was horrible. Kindly excuse me for that. Actually, there was something, Shikha, because of which I still am not able to pay attention. Deepika, good evening. Momo's done. My maths are weak, Prakta and Shikha. Not actually, but this time. First B. He said, I am reading a novel. He said that he was. No present, no present, no perfect. Am reading, was reading. Rahul, thank you. Yes, Vishali. Prakta. Thank you. She said to me, please help me with the project. She asked me to help her with this project shouldn't be there. This project shouldn't be there. The project, why? She requested me, please, to help her with that project. This will become that perfect. The teacher said that the earth revolved around the sun. Revolves around the sun, actually. I'm sorry. Remember, this is a universal truth. Must not be changed. Don't say revolved. Teacher said that the earth revolves around the sun. I think the second one is fine. And of course is. Thank you. What about the others? Revolving. Revolves. Okay. Told that the earth. Told should have taken any object after that. He told me in that way. He said that. Need not mention that he told this to someone. Fourth B. He said, I will visit you tomorrow. Tomorrow should not be there. So dropping these options. Tomorrow, tomorrow. The next day, next day. He said that he visited. That is past indefinite. No, will become would. and I bought a new dress. So I bought a new dress. She had bought a new dress. Fine. Nope, nope, nope. Easy peasy, I would say, not that difficult. Just have a look. Yes, brother. No, Vishali. These are the initial classes, so should be easy peasy ones, honestly. Prakta perfect. Realized. Done. Thank you. Thank you. One by one, please. In a small village, there was a farmer who was very blank space in his work. I don't know what he was. But the next sentence defines he wakes up early in the morning and work until late at night. That means there should be a positive word. You can't say lazy, you can't say careless, you can't say indifferent. He didn't pay attention. He was quite sincere. One day, he blank space that his crops were not growing well. Sandeep, realization is for something that we, I think, should say for the feelings and such. I have been teaching for a long, long time, but I realize no one is listening to me. No one is paying that much attention that I actually wanted. I realize you're not listening to me for the abstract feelings and such, but my crops are not going well. This is not the realization we can have. Think about the noun form realization, which will be the abstract one. But just a sec. I think he's stealing money. Hey, I noticed you stealing money. I saw you, noticed you for the physical aspects. And crops are not growing well is going to be the physical one. So he noticed, can't ignore thought, my crops are not going well. Can't think about that. You can see that easily. So no realization for that also. Sandeep, I realized I made a mistake. That's the realization I can have for the past event or activity that I did wrong in that. Feeling if his crops are not growing well, what can he feel? He must be feeling delighted. Wow, my crops are not going well. Wow, let's enjoy ourselves. Motivated. Wow, my crops are not growing well. Let's not the others. Come on. Pleased, happy. Just one option. Discouraged. Rahul. Thank you. He sought advice from an experienced farmer in the next village, and he advised him to blank space better quality seeds. Remember the idiom? You can feel. Sow is to plant seeds. Deepika, plant is not a bad word, but we have a better choice. sow is to plant seeds. That way. Beej bona, you understand Hindi. And the farmer followed the advice, and soon his crops began to grow poorly, slowly, weakly, abundantly. I think this is a perfect close test for those who are the beginners. I repeat, I think this is a perfect close test for those who are the beginners. Need not think about that ghost of close tests. You grab the theme, you put your common sense, the tone of the passage, which should be positive, which should be negative, and just eliminate the options. That's how we get correct answers. Next, mathematics are weak. Rahul. I think it should be abundantly. Abundant. Abundant. Yes. Since this is a initial class, I say 3-1 is a better choice. A huge fire broke out in the village. That fire destroyed many houses. People came out of the houses, but no person was injured in the incident. So, yep, agree. And for the next one, modern technology has changed our lives. Communication is now faster and more efficient. We can connect with people around the world, and this has brought people closer than before. I don't know which is the first one or the second one, but I'm so sure that 3 and 4 must be together. We can now connect with people around the world. Think about this. We can now connect with people around the world, and this has brought people closer than ever before. And just one option with 3, 4 at the end. Some more to go ahead. Benevolent, this root word bana, beneficial, benefit, always defines things positively. It's a positive word. Hostile, enmity, cruel, dangerous, these are the negative words. Kind. Hello, KP. I challenge you to answer even one of these questions. I repeat, I challenge you if you can answer even one of these questions. If you answer one, I will let Pat Cummins win this series. Ephemeral is a common word. I keep on teaching this. This defines something for a very short time. Fleeting, ephemeral, transitory, momentary, evanescent, something existing for a very, very short time. Temporary, you can say, not permanent. Antonym, eternal, lasting forever, endless, lasting forever. So brief will be a synonym. No, you can just mention the Hindi of, if you honestly wish to, of, what should I say? Aggravate, if you wish to. If you wish to mention the Hindi of a word, please mention this in Hindi. If you can. Okay, meticulous. I keep on discussing this common word in the classes, which is punctilious, meticulous, paying attention to, fastidious, paying attention to every single detail. Careless is the antonym. Indifferent, the one who doesn't pay attention. Rash, not at all. Just one. Detailed. Exacerbate. And see. Okay. And the same stuff here. Affluent, money flows there. Shouldn't be poor, needy, miserable, living in miserable conditions, wealthy. Lethargic is actually lazy, can't be energetic, can't be excited, quick, sluggish. Both mean lazy. Antonyms: adversity, पहले खुद ले लें सर संदीप. No, KP. I solved that on Tuesday, to be honest, in the afternoon, to be honest, because you better know how many classes I how many classes I take on a daily basis. So for those words, I do not know. Some one words, some great words we come across, I forget the meaning. Should check that set again. So I solved in the afternoon tomorrow at 3 or 4 something. Put your words. Adversity is problem. Any problem it should be. But you have to mark the antonym. Comfort, thank you so much for the antonym that you have marked. Adversity is going to be a challenge. That's the meaning of the word. A disaster, a problem. That's the meaning of the word. Just one antonym. Comfort. Resilient, I have been discussing this word. Yes, weak is the antonym. Resilient is actually just like a spring, we can say. Take any shape and after that come back to the same shape. Just like during lockdown. All of us were forced to live in the houses confined. We survived that period and now we are back at the same situation. I know China won't let us live in the same situation. So resilient can fluctuate but come back at the same point, position, and such. So flexible, the meaning of the word. Strong, the one who can be there again. Durable, of course the meaning we can say. Weak, who will be lost. Precise, I think all. Nancy, I suffered a huge loss during lockdown, but still I am standing here. I was resilient, I was strong enough to survive that period. I wasn't weak that way, I hope you understand. Uh, Immune, I would say yes. The little I know, I would definitely say yes, immune to that. Yep, we, of course, fall ill, but after a couple of days, in 3 days, in 4 days, we come back to the same situation, the same position. Yep, immune should be a synonym of that. What about the answer of third one you've marked? Vague. Okay. Precise is going to be something you better know. Sharp, precise, definite, accurate. Just one. Vague. Not clear, precise. Abundant, plenty, full, rich. Hardly, barely, scarcely. And lucid, quite clear if I say. Rahul, I know you are correct, but since I'm sorry, this is a class for the beginners, so putting words such. You better know things will go difficult pretty soon. Yes, Nancy, still strong. And of course, not the worst option here, lucid, which is clear, the opposite of vague. That's the meaning. Confused should be the antonym because understandable, transparent should be the words with the same meaning. What's the duration of the class? Because the next, okay, we can go through next one words also, some 4 to 5 here, and then would love to finish. Someday we'll teach extra. KP, a person who composes, that's not fashion, Sandeep, that's helplessness. I won't call this fashion, this is helplessness. You know the meaning of helplessness. This should be visible, because of which, thank you for mentioning that. Okay, the one who composes music, lyricist? No. Painter, novelist, a composer. A person who walks in sleep, insomnia is going to be the one who does not sleep. Insomnia, opposite of sleeping, doesn't sleep. Ambula is to walk, ambulance, which make people walk who are not able to walk themselves. Somna, sleep. So the one who walks in sleep is a somnambulist. Hypochondriac is the one who is constantly concerned about his health. I am feeling ill. No, you're all well. No, I'm feeling ill. There's something wrong inside, I think so. Hypochondriac. And pessimist, one who thinks about negativity all the time and negative situations, and even in the positive ones. Who studies the stars. Nancy, which one, please? Ghana. Aster, star. Logi, study. So the one who studies the stars, of course, astrologer. Aster, nomos, law and order. This is sun, that's earth, moon, for example, and the other stars out there. Their law and their order is defined by astronomer. Philosopher, the one who loves sophos, phil, doctor of philosophy, studying research and such. And geologist, studying earth, geo. Place where wild animals are kept. Aviary is a place for birds. Aquarium is for fish, I can say. Arsenal, I forgot what is arsenal. Zoo, of course. What is arsenal? People who are seasoned here. Yes, Rahul. That's why I have kept those words which are quite frequently asked in examinations and which are Oma. And last but not the least today, fear of heights. Acrophobia, yep. Claustrophobia is in a closed space, enclosed space, hidden and such. Agoraphobia is of open spaces, and xenophobia, if I'm not wrong, is for the foreigners, of unknown people, of aliens. Aliens, that means the unknown people and such. Thank you, Aarti and KP. Arsenal is the place where the weapons, arms are kept. Arms, weapons, that way. Thanks for putting Hindi here. Because of time, calling it a day, but I think the session was good. Let's go ahead. If somebody giant is here, that means the one who has prepared pretty much. I'm sorry, this is a class for the beginners starting from scratch, so don't judge me, please. Let's go. Welcome, Ajay, Jai Jagannath. Kamal, Nancy, Jai Jitendra Bita. Good evening. Yes, Bubbly. Praktha. Yes, Bubbly, good evening. Welcome, Praktha. Ram Ram Sandeep. Good morning, brother. Yes, each of the boys in the class, each is a singular word for which we use the singular verb, and have is a plural one. Use has instead. Each of them has finished their homework. I know this should be his here, but that won't be considered first. Let me show you just one mistake at a time, one blunder at a time. Nancy, no problem. The second one has Kalpana kiska? Okay, Kalpana. Gotcha. It seems like a whole comment, huh? Great, Muskan, Ajay. Absolutely. Take your time. I won't be in a hurry in the initial classes. Yes, brother, Rohit. Oh, feel this. Many of you understand Hindi. In case you do not, no problem. Those who understand, we say the same in Hindi. वो मैथ्स में बहुत अच्छा है, वो इंग्लिश में बहुत अच्छा है, वो बहाने बनाने में बहुत अच्छा है. But in English, you use the word at. This is not exactly translated from Hindi. After the words like good and bad. Even their comparative degrees also. Good at, bad at. Better at, worse at, best at, and worst at also. We use comparative, positive, superlative. But yes, good at, bad at takes at after them. Yep. Next. Neither the teacher nor the students was present. Obviously, with the words neither nor, we follow the second subject or say the nearest one. You will study this in SVA, but for sure with these words either or, neither nor, not only but also none but, we follow the second or the nearest one. And students is the nearest one with the verb here. Use were instead for that. So was present? No, were present should be there. Yep. Welcome, Amrita. Pradeep, Har Mahadev, brother. Come on, the fourth one has a blunder. Why so silent here? Absolutely, Ashwanti. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry in the initial classes, but you can judge. The initial sentence is in past tense. How would you use future in between? And that's the indirect narration I hope you can feel here. Sharad, not bad, but verb is the biggest word in a sentence. Obviously. She told me the sentence incident event belongs to past. It should be word right now here. That she word. Obviously, I know tomorrow shouldn't be here, but verb is the biggest word in a sentence that way. I repeat, highlighting one thing at a time. Initially, I can't show you multiple errors that way. Hmm. But Sandeep, if I talk to people like you, scenery will not be the correction here. Why? I agree the fraction is going to be A, but scenery is not going to be the correction here. No, we can't say she tells me in past tense. Never. Never. See, the responses should be faster. We need not waste time if I say. No problem. It's the initial classes. I can take time. Obviously, I'll click A and go ahead. For the new students, scenery is an uncountable noun. Impossible. Sceneries is more than impossible in English. Fine, done. But there, I have the plural verb. And in examinations, we can't click a couple of fractions. If I say scenery here, practically, then scenery, which is an uncountable term, cannot take R over there. So I think some plural verb should be here. The photos, the scenes, the pictures of Kashmir are very beautiful. And anything such, because you better know for the uncountable word you can't use R here, but for the initial ones all okay. For those giant ones there should be a plural noun here. Next. Of course, hardly with the inversion is followed by when. Three words you can't leave if you start preparing for SSC examinations. Hardly, barely, scarcely, followed by when. No sooner, followed by then, and the others then. So there is no error, no improvement. Hardly, when. No sooner, then. Done. Everybody. Radhe Radhe, Shyam. Good evening, brother. Obviously, we use prefer, not followed by then or anything such. We say prefer to. So she prefers tea than coffee. She prefers this to that. If I was you, I would apologize. No problem if the option is not visible to you. You can answer yourself. I know you can. If I was you, sounds good, is good in spoken English, but not in the written one, and the formal one. Yes, if I were, actually B fraction is here, which is not visible because of the ticker, but you better know this. If I were you, not was you. So consider, if I were. In the subjunctive, unreal form, we follow were, not was. He's working hardly to succeed. Yep. Hardly is a negative word. Hardly had I entered when the phone rang. I just started the class and somebody called me. Come on, I've just started the class. Hardly is a negative word. It shows the negligible amount of time and such. Sakshi, good evening, beta. Now he's working hardly. If he's not working at all, that's a negative word in English. And if you don't work, how would you succeed? You have to work hard for that in order to succeed. So he's working hard to succeed, not hardly to succeed. And they discussed about the new project. Seems good to me, but all of you are correct. In English, some of the common errors that we speak but is not correct. Discuss is not followed by about. If it sounds bad to you, no. Discuss takes about that. I've always heard that. Yes, you have always heard that, but is grammatically incorrect. You can check. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's go. She was so tired that she could blank space keep her eyes open. Let me write the first option here. She was so tired that she blank space keep her eyes open. Since I'm so tired, I cannot keep my eyes open. Not. A negative word should be here. Always is a positive one. Simply is a positive one. Nearly, not bad, but hardly, barely, scarcely, and such. Thumbs up. The teacher advised him to ignore his mistakes. Teacher won't advise us to ignore the mistakes. Repeat your mistakes. Wow, what a good teacher. Avoid. Correct your mistakes. Because ignorance will be equal to avoid, and we shouldn't be avoiding. Shikha. It is important to blank space time wisely. Spend. Okay. Waste. If you're saying wisely, I won't say waste. Save. Okay. Great. This is not easy, I would say. KP, welcome, brother. This is not easy. The best choice, obviously, spend is also good, save is also good. But if I combine both, here when I say manage, it includes spending. When I say save, it includes saving also. You manage time wisely. Either you spend or you save. Muskan, good evening. Radha Radha beta. Yes, brother. Yep. The soldiers fought bravely. Great, not bad, not bad. You need the contrast here because they were outnumbered later on, not since, not because they are the same, but is also good here. They fought bravely, but they were outnumbered. However, you see contrast here. The positive statement, the negative statement, although is a better choice here. Jai Shri Mahakal, Krishnakant, welcome brother. Yeshi, good evening, beta. Welcome. And one of the common prepositions in English, accuse someone of someone. No problem, Gunjan. You accuse someone of something. Thumbs up to many of you here. I think all of you here. Good, 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 good. Because trust me, when it comes to SSC pre-examinations, 25 questions are there. You have to score at least 22 to 23. I'm talking about questions here. Or a score should be 45 if I talk about marks. So one slight mistake out of 10 is considerable. More than 1 out of 10 is not considerable. So in case we made a mistake here, for example, and we were all correct here, that is still the max we can. In case we commit a couple of mistakes in just 5 questions, we are out of the competition. We have to be so precise when it comes to SSC examinations. Some free marks for you, just elimination will work these days. I have to remove the ticker because it won't help us. Welcome, good evening, gamer. He will review the report, future indefinite, okay? Will be reviewed, seems good to me. Have is not there. No will, no will. Akash, good evening, brother. Shikha the pioneer. This is not to, because SSC doesn't ask such questions. SSC does not ask such questions. Impossible. Yes, it is impossible. Yes. The camera is off. Give me 10 seconds. I'm changing the battery. Just 10 or 5 seconds, please. See this. Children, okay. Playing, okay. Cricket, okay. Now, cricket can be transformed into passive because in order to transform a sentence from active to passive, we must have an object. And here we do not have an object here. That's the adverb we will study pretty soon. So the perfect answer is no passive possible. Superb. Komesh, and that's not the object, honestly. That's the object of the preposition is an adverb there. So can't touch that either. She has completed the assignment. Something such will be there. She has actually. So nope, nope, nope. I think just one sentence with the same tone, same tense. Someone stole my purse. A sentence I keep on using in my classes. Somebody stole my pen. My pen was stolen. No is, no has, no ing, just one. And now as per the availability of the options, we have, say, by someone here, no problem. If it had been dropped, no problem. Prakta. Open the door. Let the door open. But this is not passive because we don't have B plus V3. The door should be opened. Okay. You open the door. This is once again active, active. Hey, let the door be opened. Better people who have answered D because feel this. I can say the words, Mummy, open the door. She can. She can say to me, hey, open the door. I have to. But I cannot order my mother I'll have to request. She can order me, need not request. So how would I say the door should be open to my mother? Impossible. In this winter, I won't be able to sleep on street. Divyanshi, good evening. Welcome. Pragta. He said, I am learning French. He said that he was learning French. No is, no has been. How can will be there in the past tense? Vineet. 22. 22 is easy. Why there is a pause? My comments have stopped or you are not commenting? Okay, you are commenting. My comments got stopped. Fine. She said to me, do you know the answer? She actually asked me. She didn't tell me. So drop it. Ask, ask, ask. Okay. If this is interrogative, once again, no. No present tense. In past tense, if I knew the answer. He said, honestly, oh, sorry. Honesty is the best policy. He said that honesty was the best policy. No, because this is a universal truth, need not be changed. He said that honesty is, he said conjunction should be there, had been, will be. Why? Be quiet. Happiest Rohit. Absolutely, brother. The teacher said, be quiet. The teacher, 24. Obviously, the teacher will definitely order. Ask may be there, but the teacher is saying, be quiet. Can order them to be quiet. Fine. And the easiest one, I think. She said, I have finished my work. She said that she finished. No. Past perfect should be here. Just one sentence with past perfect. Some antonyms and synonyms in the list. Sakshi, good. Need not skip, Kumesh. No, that's fragile, brother. Sandeep, that's fragile. This is frugal, spending little money. You can see the others are the antonyms. Yep, that's fragile. Extravagant, spending extra money. Generous, can spend money. Lavish, spends extra money. Just one word. Thrifty, spending little money. So the synonym, this. These are the antonyms. Diligent. Hardworking, I think we know this. Mitvyayi, kifayati, in terms of spending little money. Yep, that's the meaning of the word. Lazy, careless, and casual cannot be diligent. Hardworking. Vivid. Welcome, Suman. Don't be. Good. When you open your camera in your phone and you go to the filters, I think you will come across the second filter of your camera as vivid. And if you click that, the colors will get highlighted pretty much. The root word of the word vivid is viva, which shows live. And what a dull picture. What a lively picture in that way. So showing live in that way. Eliminations सही चल है यहाँ तो. Initially, Komish, because students are new, I suppose they are new. So yes, I'm putting easy peasy options and they can eliminate quite easily. Later on, you better know we will have difficult questions also. So vivid is full of life and such. Faint, absence of that. Dull, pale, bright, obviously, in terms of the color getting highlighted. Eminent, if you know scientist. And when you talk about eminent, great. By elimination, also akshara, akshara, it may be, I'm sorry for the pronunciation, Jen. If you say eminent scientist, then she's going to be famous, eminent that way. Unknown can't be famous, ordinary can't be famous, insignificant can't be famous, but that is distinguished. Everyone knows him. And transient response, Rohit. Yes, brother. Transient, which is transitive, changing. So permanent won't be changing, eternal will be forever, won't be changing, constant won't be changing, just temporary can change. I hope that was a medium level one. I won't say they are easy, but I won't even say they are difficult. Doubts? Welcome. Let's have some antonyms also. Obviously, when you talk about spend, then enlarge is the meaning, increase is the meaning, widen is the meaning, contract will be the antonym. Komish. When you say artificial, then this is not going to be something which is in synonyms, synonyms, and synonyms. Your name is fake, false, unreal, artificial, cliche, hackneyed, and banal. Compulsory has the flat answer. Optional, yep. Mandatory, obligatory, necessary are going to be compulsory. Tranquil, cool, calm, composed, pacific. Akash, I don't think so, brother. Bulgy is actually heavy. How can that be contracting? No is my first answer. Now, as per the options, if you define, I can think about that. Akshara. Yep. Yep. Noisy and such. Tranquil, if you say, that is going to be cool, calm, composed, quiet, peaceful, noisy, the only antonym here. Pacific, not having disturbances, and generous. We had this here, generous, can spend money, can donate. Whoa, if you have the screenshot, Akash, please send because you better know. It all depends upon the options available. So I request you to, if you have them, please. Yes, generous, kind, helpful, benevolent, selfish. Just have a look. Don't leave the class. The way you were answering the previous ones, you can answer this one also. Just don't judge a book by its cover. It is not going to be difficult. Rohit, great. Yes, Sham, Shikha, Pragta, belong to ask, Yashwanti, Kalpana, Kumesh and Sandeep and all of you here. Yes, I have made all these tests myself. They are not taken from any paper. And when I make slides, I open some tabs to have sentences, drop them, words dropped out there or inserting some mistake. So yes, I did take that from the same sentence. Manage time. Something such. A synonym of that, a close synonym of that, Prakta. But remember, I won't give you the first one as manage time wisely. No, that is going to be difficult. Belong to ask. Whoever you are, most welcome, the very first thing. And I'm speechless right now. I am speechless right now. You know why? Yashwanti, one of the ways is absolutely, absolutely done. Yes, that's the initial stage, and the way you are answering is quite perfect, to be honest. Now, I would say if you go with the same pace and temperament, one day you will answer those close tests also. Not always SSC asks difficult ones. Once in a while, seldom if ever, they ask such. Fine, no objection. We will attempt those also. Shyam, absolutely important. Muskan. Vital is also derived from the same root word vivid, viver. Success is considered the result of hard work and determination. However, the ability to manage time effectively or wisely plays a crucial role. People who manage their time wisely, manage, I would say. So, utilize, okay, waste, ignore, distribute, good, but I think it is all about manage. So, utilize is a better. I won't be distributing my time to the others. It's not sweets which can be distributed. So we have a better choice. Belong to ask. Yes. One of the most effective ways to manage time is by setting clear goals and blank space them into smaller, manageable tasks. Combine them, then we won't be able to differentiate. Differentiate should be here. Complicate, why would I complicate my tasks? Complications there. Neglect, no. I'll divide them into smaller, manageable tasks. And moreover, it's important to blank space between the urgent and important tasks. Shikha. No, because balance is between two different things, and urgent and important are the same. I know the answer is distinguish here, but we can't at least balance. No, 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 no. Something which is urgent and something which is important. First of all, the tone is positive. You can't drop the urgent task and the important task, merge them. How would I differentiate then? How would I attempt which one first and that way? Assume is not the appropriate word here. Let's eliminate. Distinguish and balance. A couple of things are there. Someone, say, a wall of a temple is broken and has fallen on to some person. However, in the evening, I have heard some terrorists are coming which are planning to destroy some and such at 5 in the evening, say. I know both the tasks are important. I repeat, both the tasks are important. Someone who is there under the wall and the terrorists doing something, both are important equally, but at least something which is urgent. If I leave that person under the wall for 30 minutes, he'll die. Maybe in 5 minutes he'll die. That is there at 5. So which is urgent, deserving time, requiring time, which is important, can be done quite a little later. So there we have to distinguish once again. Find them out. We can't balance two tasks at the same time. Huh? Yes, you are all correct. The fourth one, prioritizing tasks help in focusing on what truly matters. Additionally, avoiding, that is also mandatory. Avoid, you should avoid. Something negative should be avoided. Concentration shouldn't be, dedication shouldn't be, ambition shouldn't be. Just delaying should be avoided, because that delaying is itself marked in the passage. Those who have gone through SSC's PYQs, it quite commonly happens that you come across one or two answers in the same passage itself. Yes, the productivity. Finally, maintaining a balance between work and personal life. These are two different things. We need to find balance between them is also important. Regular breaks and time for relaxation can actually improve our productivity. Okay, no problem. Pressure, anxiety, and fatigue shouldn't be there. I think okay. Yes, brother. Initially, I have to, because students should not leave the class. However, dozens of you have left the class. I don't know why. In case you qualify, in case you wish to qualify SSC, CGL, CHSL Tier 1, you'll have to go through closed tests. You cannot leave a closed test. In case you appear in stenographer, n number of closed tests, RCs will be there in Tier 1 also. The number is same. This is 45, I think should be. Yes, we were here till 35, 40, now 41 to 45. Some of the common idioms that I come across. Sham, thank you. Idiom, yes, the closed test I would say is quite relevant. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Muskan, talna. You understand Hindi? Talna, delay. आज करे सो काल करे सो परसों. जिंदगी अभी बहुत है, बीत जाएंगे बरसों. Prakta, which one, beta? I'm sorry. This week's the olive board. If you break the ice, that's the name of a game also, to start a conversation in order to be comfortable, or in order to make the others comfortable in the same situation on the train, in a party, meeting, event, etc. Yup. If you burn the midnight oil, no, Prakta. I attempt that on Tuesday. I'll attempt that tomorrow in, what should I say? Tuesday, tomorrow in the afternoon, I'm sorry. Belong to ask. Good. If you burn the midnight oil, you work a little extra hard. You don't sleep early. You don't relax at night. You won't be wasting staying up late working. If you go the extra mile, Sham, yo, bro. Now the pressure is all on me because I'll have to score at least equal to yours. Perfect, Prajakta. God bless you, beta. I can see your hard work, your perseverance. You are live here, you are live there, and it pays back. You are mature enough. 38, yes, of course, B once again. If you go the extra mile, you have extra efforts there. You put in extra efforts, not wasting, avoiding, or walking further, fine, but idioms are not going to be the real one. If you throw in the towel, you leave the fight, you stop fighting, you surrender, you give up, and such. No, nope, nope. And bite off more than you can chew. Aditya. Yes, brother. प्राग था कल्पना मेरे 42 सही थे वो बेटा क्या बात है और सोचो कल मैं आऊं मेरे साथ गलत फिर yes you bite off more than you can chew it happens I think so we are in a hurry we have to go to school or do anything such the period is over the lunch is over say the period is going to start and we bite more than we can chew in a row yes sir I'm coming on the clock yes sir that's the idiomatic not a real version take on too much now it may be taking on too much tasks or anything such we can say here some more from the previous turn Sandeep no show off please belong to ask you're most welcome brother sister whoever you are most welcome no problem don't be sorry for that 50 comes up for us yep 50 aha Shyam but still you got 42 or 43 correct perfect you are in you know this to bury the hatchet first one yeah you stop fighting if you spill the beans you cook food I think you reveal a secret absolutely in hot water I can stop the of course in hot water in trouble yes nobody human beings can survive in hot water a blessing in disguise Shikha just like parents scold but that's a blessing in disguise they we feel like why is he uh, shouting at me and anything such but he's shouting at you for the benefit of yours so in the same case a benefit which is quite hidden we think that's that is something else but that's a blessing actually which is not visible clearly and hit the nail on the head I have discussed I think hundreds of times here one of my favorite ones yep Sandhya to do something exactly right hit the nail on the head and that's how it proceeds and gets inside the wall if you do this or this not going to go there I don't remember what is here done okay people here let's be honest and I'm also a part of this test if I am wrong no problem because it's quite confusing to me. Let's go. Don't take the help of autocorrect. Kaisi beta? Shikha, which one? Hit the nail on the head? Same here, Sandeep. The fourth one. Blessing in disguise. Uh, can't recall right now. Maybe, may not be. I'm sorry. Thinking about that. If I able to recall, I'll definitely mention. Amrita, absolutely. Mischief, mischievous. It is not mischievous. No, that is mischief. First of all, it is going to be no. No, just the first one. Supersede. They have asked n number of times. Sounds good at a glance, but is not. Sounds good at a glance, but is not. Seems good at a glance. That is actually SEDE. Very good. Do remember, this is a common confusing spell check. Common and confusing. Seed, SEDE. Kumesh and Sandeep. Embarrass, at least it has double S. No double B. Either this or that. Fine. Actually, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm also a human, and I think embarrassment has the same spelling. Let me check. To be honest, let me check. Embarrass. Yes, we are correct. Accommodate is one of the common words I remember. Double C, double M. Yep. So it should be the first one if I'm not wrong. No double M here. No double C here. Nothing here. Just the first one. The easiest of the lot. And this is something I keep on teaching in the classes. Definitely. When I teach articles also, definite articles, indefinite articles, definite the pronunciation is, and so is the spelling. Present indefinite and such. The first one is the lollipop here. Definite. No. Definite. No. Nothing such. Last B. And here's. Each of the players on the team were awarded. You're saying each one of them, each representing just one. And for that one, were is not the appropriate word. Was should be there. So was awarded. Yep. Rohit Harar Mahadev, brother. Prabodh. Some common words we speak, we think are correct, but are not. Some of them, say two of them, are comprise of and consist of. Consist takes this off. Comprise does not take this off. You will be taught this in prepositions. So this hotel comprises 30 rooms. This book comprises 12 chapters. Not comprises of, but yes, this book consists of 12 chapters. The English alphabet consists of 26 letters and such. That is all fine. This is not. Comprises is not followed by of in English. Next. She couldn't bear the weight of the decision and she had to blank space this in silence. Absolutely. The spelling of this bear is wrong, which defines minimum, just like bare infinitives, barefoot, and such. We have to put the same bear here. So B-E-A-R should be correct, not this B-A-R-E. Next. That's the next question, I'm sorry. The professor asked him, sorry. The professor, next question starts here, I'm sorry. Asked if anyone so much silence here today. Quick. No. You can easily see the sentence belongs to past. Hey, any one of you has an extra pen? Okay. I asked him, comma, inverted commas, any one of you has an extra pen? But the indirect narration is the professor asked them if any one of them had an extra pen and such. That has to be past. Don't say no error. It doesn't have a blunder. Has read should be had read because it belongs to past. Nope. It has an error. Yes, the highlighted part is an error. Yep. Each remains singular. Comprise doesn't take off. Bear the pain, bear the consequences, face the music, is going to be okay. No, Komesh, you can't say several law. Several defines many, and for many, the noun must be plural. Impossible. Several law doesn't exist in English. See, you will study this further. We define infinitives, we write infinitives to define some reason behind that. Why did you go there? I went there to see you. In order to show a reason, we use infinitives. Some of you who have studied with me remember this, some of you not, no problem, we will study this pretty soon. Infinitives define reason. So the government has enacted several laws. Why has the government enacted several laws? The government has enacted several laws not for ensuring, to ensure this or that. The correction will be here, the infinitive, not the ing form. You will study this in the non-finites advanced part. Next. The artist has created one of the blank space ordinary in the museum. Fine, you can say more, but more has to be the comparative one, so there should be some comparison coming further. More than this, more than that. I can't see any comparison over there, so just the superlative sense, one of the best, one of the smartest, one of the oldest, and such. Done. Rohit, no problem, brother. Yes, Sneha. Unless we do not act immediately, situation will worsen. Unless itself is negative, and we don't use any negative in the same sentence again in case we have one negative word out there. So unless we act immediately, situation will worsen. Don't change the tone of the author, need not. Take your time, no problem. We are new. I consider you new, so you can take your time, no problem. That is all correct. You shouldn't be changing the tone of the author. No, nothing there in C. He doesn't ever ignore. That's equal to never. Not plus ever becomes never. Not plus or becomes or nor. Not plus either becomes neither. They are the same. They are the same. He's so caring that he never ignores the problems of his friends. All correct. Need not change that. Is that correct? So that you're making some, is that incorrect? So that you're making some improvement out there? No, not needed. Caring enough not to. That is so that, all okay. Need not change the tone of the author. Caring enough so that he ignores. If he ignores, we'll change the tone. Caring that he doesn't. No. Yes, that's better. She's working here since 2015. Then expressions with time, since, and for should be in perfect or perfect continuous tenses. She has worked here, fine. But this is ing. In case we have ing, should be preferable. In case we do not have, can pick the first one also. Yep, that is correct. Just like the previous one question good. Just like the previous one question good. No, 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 no. Actually, feel this. I am better than before. Remember such variations? I am better than I was before. I was good, but now I'm feeling better than I was feeling before. That way. So then does not need any relative pronoun or the antecedent in between. The same happening here. What is a relative pronoun? It's not an interrogative pronoun here. You're not asking anything here. I repeat, you're not asking anything here. And since you're not, it should be the relative pronoun. And what is a relative pronoun? We do not need to relate to anything here. Drop that. Just this is redundant here. Now pick the options. They completed the fast faster than before, faster than they expected. They expected is all correct, but it's not available in the options. I must make some changes. They were expecting need not change the tone. Their expectations is all correct, but the author was using than as a conjunction, putting a sentence after that. We have another expression like this, better. A is a better choice. B is the next correct answer. I hope okay. Objections heartily welcome. No problem. Next. A is more appropriate there. Yep. Nitish, I'm sorry, the same here also. So kindly bear with me, I'll say today. Okay, the internet is back here. You just wait a minute. I'll switch the network. Shouldn't be any problem now. There shouldn't be any problem now. Okay, it's all back. Kajal, rather than never be sorry. Actually, all of them are correct, to be honest. Coherent should be the first one I'm going to eliminate because the proposal was rejected. You propose something to me like this is something better for you, and I'll reject it because it is not compatible with what I need, what my policies are, and such. See, coherence is all about reading comprehensions, having link with this or that in terms of understanding, not the appropriate word here. Aligning is for such, in computers, you align your text also. Left side, right side, not that appropriate there. Consistency should be talking about using that, and that is consistent. Since it was started, it has been consistent that way, but that's not compatible, that's not required. So yep, that's a better one. Coherent paragraph. Yep. Kamal. He tried to convince them, but his words fell on deaf ears. Remember, turn a deaf ear towards someone, ignore someone. The same happening here. Turn a deaf ear towards someone is to ignore someone. So he tried to convince them, but he didn't listen. That means all their efforts fell on deaf ears. Of course, for ears, we'll use deaf. Sudden rainfall caught the hikers blank space guard. Vishal. You can take your time, no problem. I'm not wasting. Catch off guard is an idiom that defines take advantage of. Idiom meaning, if I say. Catch off guard, catch off guard is to do something. Catch someone off guard, Cambridge. Kalpana, Radhe Radhe. Engage, take advantage when one is not especially careful, vigilant, or prepared for that or the surprises. Okay, so remember such idioms, they are used directly. Catch someone off guard, to surprise someone by doing something they were not expecting or were ready for. Surprise and shock someone. Catch off guard is the correct idiom. Something new for you, I hope you will remember. The sudden rainfall caught the hikers off guard. Catch them off guard. The new policy aims to blank space the gap between the rich and the poor. Thank you, Nitish. Of course, expand, widen, strengthen. We wish to bridge the gap, reduce the gap between the rich and the poor. We shouldn't be increasing that in terms of policies. Reducing them, and that's a fixed phrase. I hope you remember. Bridge the gap. Suman, welcome. Bridge the gap. Yes, of course it is. Scientist was awarded for her blank space contribution to the medical research. And I think the easiest of the lot. If you've been awarded, there should be nothing, 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 a lot of significant contribution. In case one has any objection, feel free to say. Let's practice some free marks. At least we must be so sure when it comes to voice and narration. Someone has stolen my bike. Perfect tense. My bike has been stolen. Seems good. My bike was stolen. Nope, nope, nope. Has been just one. And by someone need not be written. They are painting the house. The house is, come on, ing we have here. No ing, no ing, no ing. Just one statement with ing. Done. We must take care of the environment. The environment must be taken care of. Must, sufficient. No other statement has must. The teacher gave the students extra homework. Students were given extra homework by the teacher. Good. Extra homework was ing, are. Did they complete the project on time? If you remember, in passive voices, we don't use the words do, does, and did. In passive voice, we don't use the word do, does, and did. Otherwise, elimination, that is not future, that's not present, that's not present. Just one option left. Did they complete the project on time? Was the project completed on time? Yagesh, here they are talking about some specific students. Yup. Remember? The cow, a cow, cows, not the cows, because it can't show whole community. And here we are not showing the whole community. We are talking about some specific students, those who were given the homework. So, yep, that is all okay. Yagesh, that's not the whole community. Thank you, brother. Hello, KP. Respect Unlimited. Do you want me to have the close test with some fillers and options tonight that you have sent? He said to me, "Where are you going?" He asked me where I was going. Present indefinite, past indefinite. That's interrogative, interrogative, and that too in present tense had been going. No, are going, was going, but in the assertive tone. Wow, KB. History is the best policy. No, sir, that's honesty. Okay, honesty is the best policy. History, no change. That's universal truth, no change. Nope, nope, nope. Says, no, that's past. Yes, Rohit. Yes, brother. Okay, she said to him, please help me. She requested him to help her. That he helps. No, requests, that was past. She said, had requested, need not. Child said to his mother, I want a new toy. 24A from your side. Told his mother that he wanted a new toy. Asked his mother for a new toy. Said his mother is impossible. Says is impossible. Yep. And the manager said, meeting will start at 3. Manager said, meeting would start at 3. Not bad. Will starts not possible and says not possible either. Okay. Any objection from your side is all welcome. Next. Answer carefully one by one. Parajumbles, I'm sure you know. some saying A C, some saying A B. May I ask something before we finalize the answer? If you say AC, no problem. If you say AB, no problem. A has the keyword or the noun effective communication, for which we'll be using it. So effective communication is critical. It involves not just this but also that. Okay. If you say AB first, okay, then you put C, A, B, C, D that way. Then this it won't go back to effective communication. It'll have the latest noun listening here. Listening involves not just speaking clearly. Pramod, is that okay? No problem. I didn't say you are correct, you are wrong. We can have the better choice. What about A, B, and C? Because if you mention B, after which you say it will define something from here. Won't go back to that statement. Which should be a better choice now? I'm not saying this is wrong, that is right. Maybe AC is the correct choice, maybe AB is the correct choice. Not B last. Okay, so final answer, quick. Final answer, quick. AC is a better choice, everyone here. Effective communication is quite critical in today's workplace. And what is communication? Communication, first point, involves not just speaking clearly, but also expressing thoughts precisely. Here, you are just talking about the speaking part. It just involves not just speaking clearly, but also expressing thoughts precisely. Say what I'm saying, I can go to this, I can do this, I can do that, I can do that. I'm speaking clearly, I can do this, I can do that, but my thoughts are not clear. What are you willing to say in case you are saying all these things? Not just the spoken part, but also clarity in terms of your words must be there. No, Akash, the author is not just talking about listening or speaking. Akash, may I ask you, brother? Effective communication has speaking and listening both. Can I? The passage is talking about A. So all in all, you have to start with A. And the theme is effective communication, which not only involves speaking but also involves listening. That's how we can communicate effectively. So mentioning both of them, this is critical. It involves not just speaking but also putting your thoughts and also listening, which is equally important. Pramod, if we pay a little more attention, because most of you have got different answers, you are saying this is equally important. Equal to what? There should be something I can say this is equal to that. And something which we have already marked is speaking, and listening is also equally important. Equally important to speaking. Speaking equal listening. Both of these make effective communication. So improving this skill can lead to better collaboration and success. Of course, this is the ending statement, the closing one. Improving this can lead to better collaboration and success. A, C, B, D, the answer. Doubts welcome. Doubts heartily welcome. Effective communication, which is available in all these, it involved not just this but also that. This is also equally important. And then improving this communication, including listening and speaking, can lead to better collaboration and success. Second, A, C, D, B. Nancy, Shikha. Yes, I think it. Jessica. Hmm. Yes, brother. That's true. The story based, we can say. Defining forests all across the passage, also available in all the options out there. Forests are home to diverse flora and fauna. They, forests, the same way pronounce, provide oxygen, they regulate the climate, and they support biodiversity. They are so important. But despite their importance, deforestation continues at an alarming rate. So, what should we do now? We should stop, protect for the balance. So, protecting them for this deforestation here. Yes, unanimously ACTB again. Next, all of you are correct. Yep. Next now, as the options, B is the first one in all the options available. First wala chada. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Communication is equal to speaking plus listening. Now we can pick each one of them, either one of them first. Communication, it involves what? Communication involves. So a better choice. Shikha. Of course, talking about some volunteering activities. I hope all of us have been volunteers in our life somewhere. Working freely with our own will, we are not getting paid for that. Although the passage says they offer both monetary and this, but generally for volunteering, we don't get paid for that. They offer volunteering activities, in my opinion. These activities offer monetary and psychological rewards. And that's the additional piece of information should be mentioned later. Yes, volunteering activities are considered fulfilling. These activities help people contribute to the society meaningfully. These activities offer both monetary and psychological rewards, and additionally, they foster a sense of community and belonging. Activities, and the flow, I think all okay. So B, C, A, D, unanimously correct. Yes, you are correct. Hmm. Nancy, generally, in case it doesn't disturb the flow, we pick the nouns first. Some activities are considered fulfilling because they help us contribute to the society. They offer are synonymous. Activities and activities should be the better choice. Okay, one thing, A, B, C, D, it should be. Yes, you are correct. A, B. Muskan, why? D, C, beta? D is also. The Renaissance was a period of cultural rebirth in Europe. The same description once again. Communication, it. Forests, they. Activities, they. So this Renaissance marked a shift from this period to that period. An era, of course, defines time period. We can refer to the same periods over here. It marked a shift from the medieval to the modernity. Artists like Vinci flourished during this era. And this era, also the same, also saw advancements in science and exploration. So Komesh, absolutely, brother. Also should be later. And of course, we are putting this later. So A, B, C, D, the flat flow, correct. Okay. Any objection? All welcome. But did you notice, Akash and everyone? Although, when I make, I put them, when I make them in the same order, in the chronological order. But that was precise. See, the first one was most difficult and then coming and then straight answer A, B, C, D and such. The first one was the most difficult. Had I shown this first, your flow should have been okay, but there it should have created problem. Now, once you become careful, you will, they say in Hindi, दूध का जला छाछ को भी फूक फूक कर पीता है. Bitten once, twice. I remember such an idiom. I'm sorry, I forgot that. Honestly, sorry. So it's better. Let me check the idiom now. Bitten once, careful twice, and something it is. Next. Bitten once, twice shy. Pramod, thank you, brother. Or once bitten, twice shy. Something such. Good evening, Divyanshi. Done. Let's go through the options. You guys are not wrong. You are students, and I'll consider you moderate students. No one is perfect, not even I. But in a closed test, We have to come across precise meaning. See, to improve something, make something look better is to enhance. Personality enhancement, improving the same personality. Say voice enhancement. Sandeep has written something in Hindi, enhance नहीं, सोच को blank space करने जैसा, सोच को बड़ा करने जैसा. Because enhancement can be of the same thing, develop can be of the same thing, improvement can be of the same thing, but the next sentence says something. Jessica, as per the options we have to answer. It allows us to escape reality and see, explore different blank space through this. Different, 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 different. Maybe entertaining, maybe educational, or this or that. Now, taking this into consideration, what should be the best choice? Enhancement will be of the same. Improvement will be of the same. See, either widen or broaden. Which one is a better choice in your opinion? Both are correct. I would say all are correct, but which is the most appropriate one? I just open a newspaper, some sort of a book, let's say, and I just watch cricket news and I close the newspaper. I just read cricket news and I close the newspaper. My mentality is limited to cricket news only. I don't watch this or that, or I don't read this and that. But if I read several news at once or on a daily basis, my absolutely broaden range of knowledge, different blank space, this. So broaden is a better word. I'm just saying that's the most appropriate. Here you have the instructions, pick the most appropriate one. Enhancement for the same stuff, improvement for the same stuff, broadening, putting various different things into consideration. Wide isn't okay, but broaden one's perspective. Vistar, absolutely. Broad-minded. Shika, thank you so much. A better word from her side, broad-minded. अरे उसकी सोच छोटी थोड़ी है. Broad-minded. Wow, that's better to help you understand this. Where is KP if watching it live? No, everyone. Yagesh. No, I'm not saying that is wrong, but similarly, we have a better choice. Read the sentence again. Read the sentence again. Read the sentence again. It allows us to escape reality. Akash, listen first. Genre? No. Genre is the variety of books of music, rock, pop, hip hop, classical. That's genre. Listen to me first. It allows you to escape reality. Okay, all of you understand Hindi. I'm not sure about those people watching it later. Let me talk to you for next 10 seconds. आप वास्तविकता से दूर हट जाते हैं और अलग अलग ब्लैंक स्पेस शब्दों के जरिए एक्सप्लोर करते हैं. वास्तविकता से हटने की बात हो रही है, एस्केपिंग रियलिटी. और रियलिटी से हटकर कहां जाओगे? किसी दूसरी, अब चेक करो, दूसरी जानरा में, रियलिटी से हटकर. जानरा बिलोंग्स टू रियलिटी. प्लेसेस, तो प्लेसेस भी तो रियली होती हैं. प्लेसेस एग्जिस्ट in reality, Goa, Delhi and such. So if you escape reality, that means you should be going to a different, where reality don't exist or doesn't exist. Vishal, good evening, beta. Remember, you have to escape reality and explore different blank space. Utkarsh, thank you, brother. Utkarsh, thank you. If you drop reality, then genre is a part of reality, ideas part of reality, places also the part of reality, even worlds are also the places of reality. But since in our dreams we go to different world where reality may not exist, Yes, Shikha. Nether world, if you guys remember. In English, nether world. In Hindi, पाताल लोक, दूसरी दुनिया में जाने के तौर पर. Absolutely. In Hindi, those who understand, no problem. Not everything can be expressed in their language. We can have the native tongue also. I'm sorry. दूसरी दुनिया में चले जाते हैं वास्तविकता से हटकर. Is that okay? Fantasy, we can say. Manish, is that okay? If not, you can put your words. No problem. सपनों की दुनिया में जैसे. Absolutely. The world of dreams. Nether world. Hmm. Books can be entertaining, educational, or even Akash. But the theme was escaping reality. And now, of course, everyone will answer ideas because through books we get ideas. But the tone was not to get ideas. Pramod, yes, okay, but the tone should be humorous. The book should not be humorous, if I be honest, and put a better word. Is that okay? The tone can be humorous. The whole book shouldn't be humorous, but the book may be entertaining, the book may be educational, the book may be inspiring. Wow, what a story. Once again, a better word, the most appropriate. And since you are writing entertaining, educational, valuable is not the variety of book. Effective is not the variety of book. But yes, we can say effective can be, but not valuable. People often blank space reading in favor of social media. This, however, the negative tone, yes, they neglect reading. All of you are correct. Nothing is offered, so we can say reject. Developing a habit of reading not only improves vocabulary but also strengthen, not that appropriate, Manish. Strengthen और ज़्यादा मजबूत और सशक्त बनाना. For the thinking skills, we must have better thinking skills. No, for such words we use enhance in the same tone. Enhancing those critical skills further. Enhancing, make them better. Remember enhance here? Make them better. To improve something, to make something look better. Increasing may not be better. The volume is loud. Let's increase this further. If you increase, that may be more loud, creating a lot of problem, noise, say pollution, etc. But to enhance our skills, that means to make them better. Is that okay? Difference between increase and enhance. Okay, just like improve, absolutely. Who said that? Kamal Prajapati. Very good, brother. Very good. Enhance has a positive tone. Increase, the volume may go up, may be negative. And the last slide before we finish things off. I don't know we have done this or not. In case some of these spellings have gone through before, kindly excuse me. Just finishing things off in 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Akash, तीन भी होते तब भी अच्छा था. Because that was so close. All the options are close. Shikha, done. Okay then. I think probably some of the words have been, I know, I remember supersede have been, but I think embarrass hasn't been. You can answer all of them and let's finish things off now. Accommodation, double C, double M, done. Sandeep, a double K O double M O D A T I N, accommodation. Absolutely, brother. Occurrence has double. Yes, Kalpana. Agree, agree, and honestly agree. Double C single R or double C double R? Only two left. Okay. If I'm not wrong, I don't have autocorrect here. The first one. Yes. Supersede. That's impressive. Kindly remember this. No Ayushi. No, 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 no. It doesn't have C. Yagesh, no problem. Yashi. Yes. Supersede. I think the first one again is SEDE. SEDE. Do remember this. Kalpana. That's why it is one of the common errors, spelling ones, asked in examinations. One of the common ones. Yep, we should remember this. We think it is correct, but that is not. Akash, perfect. Necessary has double S, but not this. I think this. And embarrass, double R, double S. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm also a human. When we see 4 to 5 words looking the same, we get confused. At least no triple S here. Triple H should have been a possibility. अजय, जय जगन्नाथ, जगत के नाथ, हम सबकी रक्षा करें. Thank you. Welcome, GPT. Good evening, brother. Visal, good evening, brother. Belong to ask. Sneha, Radhe Radhe. Arti. Megha. I'll explain at once. But Akash, rain is noun here, not the verb. Kajal, Shikha, you should drive fastly with your new scooty. Pala, good evening, Harar Mahadev. Suman, good evening. Utkarsh, that's impressive, brother. Wow, thank you for making your presence feel. Uh, I didn't get the correction here. Till that point, let me explain. She insisted on going to the market despite the rain. Despite is a preposition, we have objects here. Rain is going to be noun. We have an article also. Articles are following nouns in English, huh? So they take a noun after them. The rain, that's a noun. And nouns are not modified by adverbs in English. That should be heavy rain, not heavily rain. Okay. Fastly doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. So that's the answer. What about the meaning of dwell or dwell in or on also belong to ask? Shubh Sankal Windows 98. It doesn't matter. This is Windows 95 or 98. I hope you understand. Both of you are welcome. Quick. I just wish to make you realize difference in terms of meaning of dwell and dwell on or anything such. Why are we making a correction here? Why is this wrong? See, dwell, one of the common words in English you come across in examinations, defines living at a place, residing at a place. He dwells, say, in Chennai, in the US, in the UK, and such. This is to reside, live somewhere. And here we are not living in the project. How can we live in the project for hours? We are human beings. We are not bugs. So we can live in the project. The phrasal verb, common one of the word dwell, is dwell on or upon. Both ways it is the same. Especially they say dwell upon. Is to think about something, ponder, consider, and such. Now, read the sentence again with this context. You can't live inside a project, but for sure, you can think about the project for hours without reaching a conclusion. So remember this, dwell on and upon, yes, you are correct, is to think about something, to linger over an idea, keep the attention directed towards something, dwell on and upon. Yes, Shikha. Okay, you are answering the next one, I think. So they dwelled on and upon the project. Fraction 1. You congratulate someone on their selection. Utkarsh, thank you. Pragta. Har Har Mahadev, Pradeep. Congratulations for your hard work, but congratulations on achieving something. So, yep, you congratulate someone on getting something. We will discuss the differences in classes in detail. And the committee members divided the work between the three of them. Muskan. Shikha, no, this is SSC. We can't say no error here. I'm sorry. No, Sneha, bilkul nahi. The committee members divided the work between the three of them. No, because you are dividing three. For SSC examinations till today, I suggest for three use among. They have never ever considered three and between. Someone can say, sir, I read in a book. I read in, say, Oxford. Yes, we can use this. SSC will not consider. Till today, they haven't considered yet. So you are suggested for the betterment of your marks in examinations. Any doubt from your side is all welcome. We are done. Let's go ahead. Jai Maiki, Unnati, Isha. All well. Thank you. How are you? Yes, Unnati was on a foreign tour. Nancy, did you notice A and C, A and D are the same, if I'm not wrong? Has been performing excellent, has been performing excellent, they are the same. So if this is correct, say no improvement. That's not an improvement at all. But the answer has to be B. Ishwanti, yup. The team has been performing. Perform is a verb and adverb should be there. Gauri, verbs are modified by adverbs in general. So the team has been performing excellently this season. Adjectives won't be there to modify verbs. Verbs get modified by adverbs in English. Done. Next. Muskan, barely is not a comparative degree word for which we can use than. No. Absolutely. Hardly, barely, scarcely, followed by when. No sooner followed by then because that's a comparative degree word. No sooner than because of this comparative term. So he had barely reached the station when the train departed. As the train departed, then, no, before the train, next. You should not waste your money on such wasteful things. Pick any of the improvements if you can, if you wish to. Unnati, no problem. Please take your visa. In foreign countries, actually, they capture us because we don't carry the visa quite often. So I suggest you take the visa, to be honest. Yes, Shikha, but for singular nouns, not for the plural nouns, we can use an article. जब ट्रेन पहुंची गई थी यगेश तो बस स्टेशन पहुंच ही पाया था जब ट्रेन गई. You can read the sentence this way. When I reached the railway station, the train had left. When can't be in perfect tense. When I reached the railway station, the train had left. Okay. So you shouldn't spend your money on such wasteful things. Wasting things, that means things which are wasting. No. Wasted things, things which are wasted, fine, but they are also the same. Wasting items, the items which are wasting, not at all. That's all correct. An adjective before the noun. She plays the piano good for her age. Nancy with the perfect description belong to ask. Yep. Komesh, never be brother. Thanks for the smile. Radha Radha Muskan. Of course, she plays piano. You can drop the preposition and the object after that. She plays piano good. Hey, good played. We don't say that. Well played. We say that because for an adverb, for a verb, I'm sorry, we use adverbs, not adjectives. Plays well, done. The teacher suggested the students to read novels regularly. Prakta. I forgot to highlight this also. The teacher suggested that, because after suggest we can't have human beings as the objects, that they should read novels regularly. Can we also say on a regular basis which one, brother, or what line? On a regular basis we wish to say what, please? Yes, okay, I gotcha. You are saying regularly, the adverb can be written as on a regular basis. 100% yes. Yup. N number of adverbs can be derived just like properly in a proper order, randomly in a random order, carefully in a careful manner, beautifully in a beautiful way, and such. Yes, we can. Yep. Next. Let's do this in force. First of all, from my side. We win here. Now answer, please. Thank you. The government is committed to measures that ensure transparency in governance. I hope you remember there are many words in English: looking forward to, with a view to, addicted to, accustomed to, prone to, subject to, object to, dedicated to, committed to, given to, and such. They take ing after them. This is one of them. So government is committed to, dedicated to, for example, measures that ensure the transparency in governance. That's a positive statement. There should be a positive word here. Providing measures, government doesn't provide measures, they make, implement, execute, enforce, and such. but V1 should not be there, so it got eliminated. Approve, okay, but that should be a better choice. Implementing, providing, they won't be providing us with the measures and such, they must be regulating them. Yep, you are correct. She spoke so softly that I blank space understand what she was saying. Great, great. First of all, it belongs to past, present tense cannot be there. Yes, we put the auxiliaries and the adverbs. I have always helped him. So these auxiliaries, these adverbs, I'm sorry, are put after the auxiliary and just before the main verb. After the auxiliary, just before the main verb. After the auxiliary and before the main verb. Not before the auxiliary, after the auxiliary. I might understand. I could understand. I was not able to understand what she was saying. Talking about the ability, can in the past is a better choice. Thumbs up to all of you. Great. Despite the warnings, he blank space to ignore the rules and faced severe consequences. Thank you. Typical SSC options, sometimes they give you grammar. Okay, despite the warnings, he blank space and he faced, that means the sentence belongs to past. V2 should be here. V2, 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 just one. The new manager's policies are aimed at blank space the efficiency of the department. Rahul, God bless you, brother. Of course, you better know. Just one word will be the most appropriate here. New managers' policies are aimed at rising the rise is an intransitive verb in English. Grow, okay, but for the policies and efficiencies, we don't say grow the efficiency. Raise could have been a better choice. Achieve, we improve, we enhance, we make the efficiency better. Pragta, Shikha, Nancy, great. The child hid behind the door to blank space from being scolded by his mother. Efficiency gets improved, Utkarsh. So, yes, very good. We avoid something, we refuse to do something, we hide someone over there, but escape from. Nancy, the fixed preposition. He hid behind the room to escape from being scolded by his mother. The fixed preposition we can say here. Okay, thumbs up. Next sequence. Free marks we must grab. Finish them off as quickly as possible. I just clicked what you guys answered. Let me verify that and confirm. They are planting trees in the park. Trees are planted. What about the ing? Trees have been planted. What about the perfect continuous? What about the continuous tense? Not the perfect. Are being planted. Perfect, not past over there. Yep. Principal has announced the holiday. Holiday has been announced by the principal. Okay. No perfect tense. No perfect. No present perfect. That is past perfect. Who broke this vase? Past perfect. By whom was this? Seems good. Was this by who? Prepositions do not take subjective cases. Prepositions don't take subjective cases, not the present tense we were looking for. They will complete the project by next week. The project will be completed by them by next week. Okay. No future. They will complete the project. This is once again active, no B plus V3 and not the present tense. Someone has stolen my wallet. My wallet is not the perfect tense. Perfect present one has been stolen. Some more. Your answers first. Go ahead. Okay, yes. 21. Go ahead, please. I will explain all at once. Shikha, what happened? Why did you miss the meeting? He asked, why did you miss the meeting? Why you missed the meeting? Choose the most appropriate one. Hello, KP. Welcome, rather. Pick the most appropriate one, Shikha. The best amongst all. In case you do not have the exact answer. What's the update, KP? Yes, that is the most appropriate. In case we do not have the exact answer. Has happened a number of times. Answer key out. Thank you, KP. Thank you, brother. Windows 98. Hello, KP. Okay. And if you don't mind, okay, I'll please send me if you feel comfortable your score, please. And would love to ask something then. The answer key out for SSC CGL Tier 2 happened just a couple of days ago. In which one, brother? I didn't check any. 23rd. I'll check. I'll check. I'll check. I'll check for sure. So he said, I am working on the project. He said, okay, he says will not be there. He said that is okay, but can't be is. He is, no, be the most or the better one. The best one actually. The teacher said, close your books now. The teacher said to close your books. Shouldn't be. The teacher said to them, close, imperative sentence should be there, infinitive. The teacher asked them to close their books immediately. The teacher told them to close their books immediately. What about the answer of 22nd? People here, you answered 22nd D. Okay, I'll confirm this, no problem. Why did you miss the meeting? He asked. Hey dear, it has happened. Yes, Yagesh, they have changed. Immediately, immediately. Now cannot be the answer. Trust me, it has happened in examinations. We don't come across exact answers. Sometimes we have a close one in case we do not have the most appropriate answer. So why did you miss the meeting? He asked. He asked, why did you? Interrogative, impossible. He asks, impossible. Asked that, why? Impossible. The best one, the left one. Put your words, no problem, I'll consider. She said, I have completed my homework. She said that she completed, she had completed. Okay. She said that she has, no, she says no. They asked, where is the nearest bus stop? They asked where the nearest bus stop was. Done. Yes, you are correct, but that's not available in the options. That is not available in the options. So that has to be the most appropriate choice now. Because it is not available in the options, that has to be the most appropriate choice. I'm confirming this one. You go ahead here. We'll confirm in the end, don't worry. Yes, it has happened. Sometimes we come across not the exact answer, but somehow close. Can pick that one in case we do not have the exact answer. Since this is the first RC here, so trying to put the best I can in terms of making it easy. If somebody's experienced here, please don't mind because we start with the easy peasy ones first. Yes, Shikha, aviary for birds, aviation, apiary for bees. I think done. There's nothing here, but still in terms of formality. No problem, Muskan, you can. First one, B. Who are credited with inventing the first powered aircraft? I'm sorry, don't laugh at me, but as a beginner on the very first day, I won't show you RCs from RBA grade B, which you won't be able to read, to be honest, 4 pages and 5 pages and such. Let's start with the basics first. We'll level up, okay? So that it won't be a trouble for you. RCs, let's skip the class, close the class. No, at least we can start with these, just like unseen passages during school. Who are credited? Wright brothers are credited with this. When did the Wright brothers fly their first aircraft? I can just see one time period here. Promote. Still, 7 students have left the class. I don't know. For this, guys, you have to appear in examination one day. You can't skip RCs there. You cannot. Just one time expression there, 1903. What was a major milestone in aviation during the 1950s? Rahul. uh, okay, in the 50s. That is 30s here. That is 50s here. The advent of jet engines, I think. Development of jet engines, okay. First commercial flight was 30s. Invention of helicopters, not there in the passage. Discovery of the supersonic flights, not there in the passage. How did aviation impact human life according to the passage? According to the passage. This is not a question from GS. Ajay. Utkarsh. That's how we can start with the basics. Nothing can be lower than this, I think, huh? Of course, today aviation plays a crucial role in connecting people. Is that aviation or is that Nokia? Connecting people and cultures across the globe. Okay. How did it impact human life according to the passage? It reduced the need for other forms of transportation, not mentioned in the passage. Replaced those maritime trade routes, not mentioned in the passage. Limited exploration into the skies. No one is talking about the exploration into the skies, but for sure made the global connectivity possible, connecting people, cultures across the globe. Yes, as per the passage. Which word defines aviation in modern life as per the passage? Negligible? No, the passage uses the word indispensable, something you can't avoid, something you can't skip is most important, the part and parcel. Okay, controversial, unimportant. How would you say unimportant? Making it an indispensable part of modern life. I hope easy. One more in the same list. Easy. Utkarsh, always, always, always. Elimination is the key in examinations, especially in English. Sometimes in mathematics also. Solving the question may take time. Yagesh, yep. We can remember the exact, say, height, 8848 meters. Done. There's nothing actually here. Where is Everest located? Alps. Yes, Windows. That's your maturity. Andes, Rockies, or the Himalayan range. What is the height? Now, please don't say, come on, sir, what are you teaching right now? On the very first day, I will level up day by day. And SSC doesn't ask pretty difficult RCs. Usually, they have such questions. You can check. Usually, they have. GS classes by Kapil Sharma. All welcome everybody here. Why is climbing Everest considered difficult? Because it is fraught with challenges. It lacks proper routes. Maybe. It is located in a remote region. Climbers face extreme weather and high altitude challenges, including extreme weather as per the passage and the effects of high altitude. Answer. A couple more. Rahul, yes, not even in my wildest dreams I can. No. Uh, what about this? How has climbing Mount Everest become safer over the years? I can see a sentence talking about the same. Over the years, technological advances in equipment and weather forecasting have made it slightly safer, but still considered difficult, most difficult. Improved routes? No. Technological advances. Technological advances in equipment and weather forecasting? Exactly. Should be the answer. Reduced avalanche? No. Increased local guides? No. On Everest, how would you come across local guides? Who lives there? And what does Everest symbolize according to the passage? The power of nature, human greed for adventure, human determination and resilience, and a dangerous obstacle. But this is not mentioned in the passage. How can you answer this? I can't see this there in the passage. Where is this written? I cannot see this in the passage. Pramod saying last and third line, Yashwanti, Pragta, Shikha, and everybody. We can't answer anything from our own side. This is not a test of GS. Everything from the passage must be picked. You can't pick anything from your own side. It remains a symbol. What does it symbolize? Of human determination, and resilience. Determination and resilience. Let's have a better RC today. Take your time. It's not difficult, but slightly better than those two. No, Rahul. Changing slide, and I think is not that difficult. Yes, Harsh, I'm sorry, brother. It's not that difficult. Don't judge a book by its cover. Trust me. On the very first day, I will not. But still, showing some easy peasy ones, showing a moderate level one, not the difficult. Don't worry. We will have answers from these sentences. But Harsh and everyone here, to be honest, SSC asks this level size, if I say not level, the size of typical SSC RCs is this. May go up, may be reduced also. So that's a typical one. Grapple with. Track that. Done. Let's go. Answer one by one. What is the primary reason AI systems are criticized for the bias? Sakshi, good evening. Have a smile, please. You are not allowed. What's the primary reason AI systems are criticized for biased? They are created by those biased researchers. They rely on data reflecting social inequalities. AI systems are called biased. They aim to replace human decision making. They lack the enough computational power. They are given enough computational power. You can't say they lack, but I think they are called biased somewhere here. Read this. AI transformed industries ranging from healthcare to this. Here the consequences are coming up. One of the most debated issues is the bias embedded in algorithms. Machine learning systems, often called neutral and objective, are trained on data that reflects social inequities. So, answer. Next. Everything is there in the passage. Now, Utkarsh, never, never, brother. No, 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 no. We have to confirm. I myself will confirm every single time I come across a question. Even if I'm so sure, 4 marks matter in any examination. So we'll check. What is the main challenge with the use of AI in decision-making process or processes? Uh, Pramod, I don't remember this, but let me check. What is the main challenge with the use of AI in decision-making processes? High costs, lack of training data, opacity and accountability issues, over-dependence on human oversight. I'll check this. Last and third line, brother. Another area of concern is the ethical use of AI in decision-making processes. Your question was the decision-making processes. Just read the RC where the same concept has been discussed. From judicial sentencing to credit approvals, algorithms are being used to make life-altering decisions. However, the opacity of these systems makes it difficult to question their outcomes or hold them accountable. The opacity of these systems, fine, enough, I think. Opacity, done. How does AI exacerbate inequality according to the passage? Yes, Sakshi, I request you to check. Someone has checked and sent me, I think, 50 minutes ago. How does it exacerbate increase inequality according to the passage? By making technology inaccessible to the marginalized groups, by increasing high skilled job opportunities globally, by favoring traditional sectors over the digital industries and by eliminating the need for digital literacy. See this? How it increases inequality. This is difficult. Sakshi, I request you to check yours, please. Can't wait. Can't wait. Pragta. Everyone, no problem if it is difficult for you. Check this. The rise of automation, fears about the job displacement. The optimists, okay, the critics contend that these opportunities are not, look at the words, evenly distributed. If something is not evenly distributed, that means it is unequal, not equally distributed. How? High skill jobs benefit those with the specialized education. High skill jobs benefit those with the specialized education, leaving those in the traditional sectors vulnerable. And the digital divide further exacerbate this problem as why? How? As access to the internet and digital literacy remain limited in many parts of the world. So the problem is because access to the internet and digital literacy remain limited in many parts of the world. Now answer. Quick. Is this getting difficult? Oh, uh, no problem if it has gone difficult. You just answer the third one, no problem. Hello. Mhm. I can't see comments from your side. Okay, let's finish the session now, but still, we are more than 1 hour. By making technology inaccessible to the marginalized groups. Technology is inaccessible to many people out there. Feel this. Leaving workers in the traditional vulnerable because access to internet, digital literacy, technology remain limited in many parts of the world. Okay? Finishing this now, no problem. We can discuss this on any other time. So see you on YouTube on Monday, and then we will have classes on a regular basis. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and so on. Thank you so much for being here. One can subscribe to the channel if you are new here. If I'm not wrong, we have SSC Super Elite for the English medium students also. So can join that also. I'll show you pretty soon. And of course, do join the official Telegram channels. We have classes on a regular basis. I take classes in the evening at 5 p.m. on the app and at 6 p.m. on the app. Those days I'm not here on YouTube. I've been taking classes at 5 and 6 on the app in the full-fledged courses for CGL, CHSL, Steno, and the others. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye, all of you here. Pradeep, Prakta, Divyanshi, Palak, Akash, Yashwanti, Sandhya, Sakshi, Palak, Muskan, Radhe Radhe, Gunjan, Radhe Radhe, Windows 98, Shubh Ratri, Bhavam, Upkarotish Chamahoday. If yours, how should I say indirectly, send me the answer key in case you were there. Utkarsh, Isha, Sakshi, Ajay, Rahul, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, Rahul, Harsh, and everybody here. Bye bye. Take care. Be safe. See you. Thank you.